Y'all, I had to go put a brassiere on. I didn't want to be too extra. So, I'm going to show y'all some goodies. This is an impromptu live, meaning like this ain't me coming to show you my list. Because when I tell you, I just threw a collab of tissue. Collab, is that a word? Maybe I wanted to say conglomerate and glob, whatever, of tissue in the trash can. So, I'm going to wait till y'all get in. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing while waiting for y'all to get in. Y'all remember this road from years ago that I did a review on in New York? And I showed y'all and it go all the way down. Like all the way down. It's the actual road, but it's a hoodie. Y'all remember this? Yeah. I don't know what the weather is doing. I don't know what it's doing. But I know I'm warm. Because this is nice and cold. I am getting ready to clean this kitchen, straighten it up, and then make me some French toast. I don't know if Rizzy gonna be ready to eat. I'm gonna ask her. Do she even like French toast? I don't know. That child, okay? She's so particular. She's so particular. Remember those things I showed y'all from my, I got one of them burning. Y'all, I gotta have something burning and smelling good at all times. Like, those are the strawberry ones that Rizzy picked out. I'm going to go ahead and pull this off. And I'm going to snip my thing and light the candle. Oh, hold on. Get your focus. What's going on with my snippers? Okay. So I snipped it. I'm going to light it. It's a mix of smells. Put that over here. I love the way these glow. I got the blue one in my room. So I didn't let her clean certain stuff. So I'm about to clean it. I watered my plants this morning. I used this. I've been using this because my little water bottle is in storage. So I let the water sit, and usually I'll put it in the sun so it can do its good things. And this is what I use to water my plants. How convenient. Like, I think you're paying for the container anyways when you pay for this orange juice, because it's ridiculous. I bought this, and I'm gonna be honest with you, we wasn't feeling well when I bought it, and we kind of wasted it. Like, I'm not an orange juice drinking girl. Really, I'm really not. So yeah, that kind of went to waste. So she cleaned everything last night except for the glass stuff. I didn't want her to clean that stuff. So I'm about to clean and straighten up in here. And then I'm going to show y'all what y'all want to see on this live. Why is my music not coming on? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Teresa, you remember this hoodie? I thought I seen her pop in here. Hold on. Good morning, Teresa. Good morning, Wendy. I don't know why I had a taste. I got a taste for some French toast. I do. This needs to go in the recycling bin. One thing I hate about this stove, so I'm hoping that the Samsung one doesn't have that issue. I got fat fingers, so when I try to open up the bottom part, my fingers get stuck and I can't get it in there to pull the freaking stove back. Like, it's irritating. It's very irritating. Let me roll my sleeves up. Yeah, I'm about to clean this stuff out. Y'all see I had this soaking. I was not in the mood. That barbecue thing in the cast iron pan and this little cookie sheet pan. Y'all burnt my cookies again last night. This stove burns stuff. I've never burnt that many things in my life. I done burned more stuff in a little bit of time I've been in this house and with this stove than I have. Like, it's just been ridiculous. And I just now told y'all about the cookies, telling y'all how good they were, how I burnt some before I was able to use some. And these bugs, man, oh, they just be coming like, oh, I cannot wait till all this stuff gets closed up. Y'all, this is really giving me the heebie-jeebies, man. It's really giving me the heebie-jeebies. I be telling her she be washing dishes, right? And she don't clean the towels out. It was so much macaroni cheese clotted in the sink. And I'm like, you got all these things to put in the sink to catch stuff. I got to talk to her when she get up today because we can't be clotting. We don't have a dishwasher. I mean, a garbage disposal right now. So I'm going to need you to not just be letting the food just go down the drain. You need to put the catcher in there, grab it, drain it, and throw it away. I know it's disgusting, but you got to do it. And you can't, like, they wash dishes. Naya used to do the same thing. They'll wash dishes and they'll literally leave the water sitting in the sink. Like, literally. After they're done, I'm like, so you just left the water sitting in the sink? Like, they haven't been taught. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand kids. Like, I don't. I hate these things. What does this go to? We're getting rid of this. I can't. Is it going to be too bright? Let's see. Put y'all over here with me. So yeah, I didn't have her. Oh, come on, thing, act right. Like, girl, pure laziness, okay? Pure laziness. I'm like, we could be tired, butt bone tired, don't want to do something, don't feel like it, don't have a mood, and we still gotta do what we gotta do. We don't have those options as parents. Like, we just don't. Well, some parents do because they don't care and they lazy and selfish. They really are. I've been washing dishes like this, and y'all know this is not how I wash, but I have been because I just don't got time to be making all that dishwater. I just don't. I don't. I'll be honest with you. Let me pour these in there. Not in the mood. I'm trying to make me some French toast and some bacon. As a matter of fact, while I'm playing, I'm about to put my bacon in the oven. So that'll be done. And I ain't got to worry about that. Yeah, I don't got to worry about that part. I can just make my French toast. So, let me see if she wants some real quick, y'all. Hold on. Let me see if she wants some. Of course she does. Oh, y'all want to know why y'all niece is here? Because, yeah, she did one of her, I got time, I'm going to snooze the thing today. And that's what she did. So, therefore, I told her, I said, oh, you did what? I said, Mommy, I did it again. I'm sorry. I was like, so I get up, y'all, it's 8 something. You know, she should be gone because her bus coming like 7:30. Y'all, I almost jumped out my skin because I hear this noise and I'm like, what in the world? Where's this noise coming from? I was like, Rizzy, hoping it was her because I'm like, I shouldn't hear no noises like that. She should be gone. And it was her. And she was like, Mommy, I was like, why are you here? I did it again. I did it again. I was like, girl, okay. So my next meal, just so y'all know, I will be making us some salmon croquettes and some grits, but that's not today. That's probably be tomorrow because we do have leftovers tonight. So I'm about to put our bacon in the oven. Put the bacon in the oven. So by the time I do this and get that French toast going, that bacon should be ready. Ready. I watered my plants this morning. I put some soil in some of the plants that needed extra soil. Took the trash out. I ain't take it to the curb. I mean to my thing outside, but I did take the trash out. Well, Rizzy took the one out last night, but I took the trash out, the bathrooms and stuff. So I got to take that out today. Y'all, when I tell y'all, I don't know if y'all can tell, I am so sleepy. I don't know what's going on. It might be the change of weather. When I tell you, I literally used a half a box of tissue. My nose, feel like I can't breathe. But then I keep like literally blowing my nose and it's filling up the tissue. Like, this change of weather is not fun and it's not cute at all. Let me wipe this up. Not fun, not cute. Okay? At all. So y'all see, I just put some bleach in my thing and some nice amount of dish soap and just do it like this. Nice and simple. I wasn't trying to run all that water and do and then y'all see this water runs so slow. By the time I get that dishwater in, yeah, I'll be done washing dishes. So it ain't no need. Really ain't no need. But yes, y'all, I want to show y'all what I couldn't show y'all yesterday. I said, you know what? I'm staying in and I'm going to relax. That's the plan. I always say that, but that's the plan. That's my plan so far. Yeah, we're going to see how that works out. Let me show y'all something. Let me see. So this is from yesterday. I always like the soap stuff, but I'm telling y'all, play with yourself if y'all want to. This right here is the truth on glass and everything. I'm telling y'all. And I got two. It came with two. It was like $6. When I tell y'all this thing is the truth, it is the truth. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm just gonna clean it with this. I ain't gonna rub it with no dish rag or nothing. And y'all know how that barbecue stuff be all hard and crusty in it. Look, y'all see my dish rags right here, right? All I'm doing is using this. It don't scratch the glass or nothing, okay? Look, I ain't even gonna rinse it yet. Look at that. Play with it. Y'all better get up on this stainless steel metal thing that I got for my cast iron. But I use it for all my dishes. Like literally, it is the bomb. So now I'm gonna just go and wipe out with my dish. And you see how it's still soapy because I put a nice amount. Yes, when I tell y'all, I clean all my glass pans. And I'm gonna show y'all this little 10-cent pan. The little 10-cent pan I got. I just scrubbed it with a stainless steel hard scrubber. No scratches. No scratches. I'm in love with that thing. Let me show you. I think I got the other one in here. Yep. It came with two. Real inexpensive. I don't think I'll be having to use that one no time soon. I'm going to be doing some nice, like, in the future giveaways for stuff like that. Okay, let's get into this cast iron. Look at it. Hot mess. Hot mess. Look terrible, right? I'm going to rinse that soap off. Put this over there. And we're just going to go in with some warm water. And that's it. Look at that bad boy. Look at that bad boy. Okay, play with it if you want to. Got a little bit of more. Let me get a little bit of more. Let me get a little bit of more in the corner. Y'all remember I put those pastas in here, so there's a couple pieces of where the pasta stuck at. So basically what I do is just what I'm doing. And then I take it and I put it right on the fire. Got some little stubborn pastas up in here. I can't see, so I have to go in and do it this way. Okay, make sure I don't got nothing. Look at my baby. All right, so we is clean. We is clean. You really don't have to worry about the back because you ain't cooking back there. So now what I do with my cast iron, very simple. People make things so difficult and it don't need to be. So what we gonna do, let me take y'all over here. My phone is low, so I don't want to lose y'all. All right. So all I'm gonna do is cut this on high. Hold on, I see a little something else. Hold on. That's what I hate about macaroni. When they start to stick or they stick in your pan, you want to make sure all that is out. I hope y'all can hear me over this noise. Okay. All right, so we got all the stuff out. Put it on here. You want it to get dry. You don't want it to be wet. And so this is how I season within the time that I really do the seasoning in the oven. This is the in-between seasoning to keep them non-stick and keep them ready for when I need to use it. Like my griddle off. So it's drying. You see how it's getting dull? So as it does that, I'll grab, let me wipe off this counter. I'm going to grab my grapeseed oil. It's almost there. So I take a napkin. Okay. I'm gonna take a napkin. Gonna let it do its thing because it's still drying, right? Still drying. And once it get where it needs to be, or you can help it. See how I just helped that? So I like to take it, cut that off, put a little bit of oil in it, like that, and go in and rub it around. You want to rub it all really good in your pan. And have it hot. Woo! Woo! That thing hot, y'all. And you ready for the next cooking. That's it. That's all. We ain't got to do all that extra. Y'all know how y'all girl is. We in the kitchen. We getting it done. Feeding our family. Feeding ourselves. And not taking forever and doing the most. Some stuff is just not necessary. And that's how I want to keep my channel. Especially when I do the how-to videos. My goal is to keep them where they're easy to the point. And I get a lot of people like, oh my gosh, I've seen so many videos, but your video just kind of stuck to the point. And that's what I love. I don't want to waste nobody's time. Y'all know how I am about time. Y'all know how I am about time. So, all right. We're going to be using this. This didn't get cleaned yesterday. So I'm going to go and try to get some of this. Gotta go soft on this. This ain't that hot. I'm gonna take this to the sink. This ain't even real cast iron. I don't know what the heck this is. I probably shouldn't have used it because I just scratched it a little bit. But this is not even real cast iron. I don't know what this is. And I think I told y'all that. I was very disappointed because they make this seem like this griddle in the middle is cast iron. And that's why I went with the Samsung, because it does have a middle piece like this. But guess what? I can put this griddle here that I got. I can put this one in the middle once I get that other stove. Ooh, that heat from the oven is coming up back there. Y'all, I ain't trying to burn my hand. But this is one that I got from Walmart. And yeah, we need to clean it. I need to oil this and get this together, but I ain't using it now, so we ain't gotta do all that. But this piece I do love. I do love it. It's nice, big, and other side. We're gonna make some French toast on that, by the way. So I'm gonna nicely wipe it off. Let me get my stuff ready so I can make some French toast. Let me see how this bacon looking. We're gonna cut that up some. Let that cook, because this French toast ain't gonna take long. I'm only making 2 for her, 2 for me, so I don't need to take forever to do that. So I'll put that there. Y'all can see me over here. Put that over here. So I need my stuff. I need my stuff. This bowl will be really perfect. It's nice and square and deep enough. That's that. Where's my cinnamon? Where is my cinnamon? Cinnamon. Oh man. Where is that? Some vanilla. And I gotta refill my cinnamon, so let me go get the bag thingy. Remember I shared this cinnamon with y'all years ago? Still got it, and it's getting down. I'm gonna have to be ordering some more. This is the best cinnamon to get. That's good for your body. Best cinnamon. I ordered this on Amazon. Had it for a couple years, and it's the bomb. The bomb. Where's my nutmeg or my allspice? We're gonna do allspice if I can't find my nutmeg, and that is a substitute. I think, did I do that video? I probably didn't load that one. But allspice is a substitute for nutmeg if you don't have nutmeg. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Gotta give me some tissue. I just been so congested. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. You know what? I want to try to stretch it so I don't have to do 2 eggs. Let's see. Y'all know I like to crack my eggs first. What is dripping? What happened? Why am I seeing water? Hold on, y'all. Where is that water coming from? Oh. Alright. I do not like to crack them in that bowl. As soon as I get this going, I'm going to see what y'all talking about. Because I like to take this little core thing out. I can't cook with that in my stuff. I just can't do it. It's disgusting to me. All right. I like to use creamer or milk, but creamer give it another. Oh, broke it. All right, Starbucks, y'all need to do better with y'all top. It just gives it another flavor. Okay, my top ain't trying to. Okay, whatever. I'm kind of heavy-handed, so. I is. What is my... Where is the whisk? Let's use the baby whisk. My bacon is already in the oven. For those of y'all just now coming in, bacon already in the oven. I just need enough to make 4 pieces of toast. Ain't got to do too much. The less milk, I like mine on the crunchy side. So the less milk, the crunchier it will be. The more milk, the more softer they will be. And I'm using vanilla and a touch of almond. Just a touch. Just a touch. Just a touch. Not that much. And then a little bit of allspice. And do I have anything in here? And cinnamon, I'm not even gonna tell you how much because I don't know. I just like cinnamon. I'm gonna fill that up. The more of that that creamer gives more sweetness. So I don't want them too sweet. So I'm gonna put a little bit of almond milk, and we should be good to go. Don't fall in there. All right. Lord, where's my other? This is what I be. See, sis, it's already trying to fall. What's this one? All right. How is these bacons looking? We're gonna cut that bacon up some more. I'm gonna let this. And that's my little French toast mix. That's the mix. 2 eggs, a little bit of creamer, a little bit of almond milk, and a little bit of allspice, cinnamon, vanilla, and almond. Let me take these breads out. Do I want 2 or more? I don't know. I think I want 3. I'm being greedy today. I think she might want 2. Yeah, she's gonna get 2. So what I do, I just bought this loaf of bread. We don't eat bread much. So what I do with my bread when I get it is I separate it and I put them in bags like this, and I take them out when we need bread. So these are the other parts of the cereal bread. This is a way so your bread won't get stale and go bad on you if you don't eat it right away. So we're going to fill this up and go over there and chat for a quick minute. Let that bacon get a little bit where it needs to be, because I don't want to start my and then I'm gonna show y'all something. This drawer is irritating me already. I'm gonna show y'all what y'all want to see, and then I'm gonna look at y'all comments before I start doing the French toast. So we're gonna go on and fill this bad boy up. See, I didn't want to do this because I'm gonna have to transfer it to the other container when it's time, because this lasts a while. So I'm just gonna only put a little bit. That should be more than enough. Just a little bit, like literally a little bit. I shouldn't be using that much cinnamon, but I don't want to pour it out of here because I've done it before and it just chunked out and I wasted it. The cinnamon is not cheap, but it's not real expensive. I think this bag was like 15 bucks, but look at all the cinnamon you get. This is a pound of cinnamon, and it's good organic cinnamon. That's not the kind that mess up your insides. Y'all gotta Google that. Google that and look at the different types of synthetic cinnamons that they just have in the stores versus cinnamons that your body can ingest that is actually good for you. That's actually good for you to just drink that with warm water like a tea. You can put a little honey or whatever. It's like a cinnamon tea. Like, y'all, Y'all know I be into all that stuff. I just got to do better with it. I just got to do better with it. Okay, what are y'all talking about? Oh my gosh, who's in here? Yes, ma'am, I do. I need one. Oh, wow. Wow, not burnt cookies. Girl, lazy, that's all. Can you please thumbs up? Okay, yes, for the breakfast. I figured she had an E-day. Heaven has them on Friday. No, girl, ain't no E-day. She just in there because I ain't taking her to school. When she knew that, told mommy, can I just stay? I was like, yeah. Good morning, sis. Good morning, Christine. If you come to watch, just make sure you live. Thank you, Wendy. Precious graded. Good morning, Angelette Newman. Good morning. I hope all you ladies are having a glorious morning. I am, sis. I'm having an incredible morning, girl. Yes, thus far. Thanks. Pray you are having a blessed day. Thank you so much. I'm making smoked sausages, eggs, and cheese. I'm not really an egg girl. I have to have a taste for them. And I don't know. I haven't been eating eggs like that. And then they be making me, I ain't going to talk about it. But anyways, yeah. I like eggs. Like, I love an omelet. Maybe if they have stuff in them, it's just, but I used to love some cheese eggs, girl. Some cheese eggs, what? Sausage, eggs, and cheese grits. My husband has to have grits every morning. Now he messing with my cream cheese. Don't play. You know you got to put that cream cheese in there, girl. You know you do. We having some salmon croquettes and grits probably tomorrow, because we're gonna eat that macaroni and cheese today and the rest of that barbecue chicken. Oh, that's gonna be good. Yes, it is. That's a great breakfast. Good morning, Lisa Marks. Anne-Marie Jones, good morning. Good morning. You've been away for a minute, Anne-Marie. I ain't synced you in a month of Sundays. Okay? I need some more cinnamon, y'all. I gotta put some more cinnamon. I have to. It just has to be what it's gonna be. Let's bring y'all over here. How much charge do I got? Yeah, I can get away with uncharged. I'm fucking y'all. All right, so let's get this French toast cooking. Let's get this French toast cooking. Cooking. Let's get this French toast cooked. If this thing fall in here one more again, we're gonna fight. Where's my, this is plant-based butter. Love it. I think this is the olive oil one. I usually get avocado, and y'all probably hear me say that a million times, but sometimes new people come in. So, yeah. All right. Want that butter nice and coated. Where is my, you know what? I usually don't let them sit in there that long. I don't like no soggy French toast with it. Ugh. You know what? This is perfect. This is just God telling me I only need 2, because I was right on the money, and then I added another one. So we're gonna go on and rock out with 4, because look at that. We ain't got no extra. We ain't throwing nothing away. Okay. All right. Get all that goodness on there. And we got our 4 French toasts. It is what it is. Gonna move it down a little bit, baby. I need to get another one on here. Excuse me, sir. Scoot over, please. Let's see if I can get this little bit on this dry spot. Boom. Perfecto. Okay, let me clean this up. Hold on, y'all. Now y'all need to come up a little bit. Teresa, you remember this robe, girl? When I did the review on this hooded robe? When I tell y'all it's been cool in the morning here, it was like in the 60s. It's jumping back up to the 80s now. It's that bipolar weather. And yeah. When I say I was stuffy, I used so many tissue this morning. So many. So many. I'm like, what is happening? What is going on? Okay, we're gonna cut that bacon off. We don't like it too crunchy, but crunchy enough. All right, let's see what this, let me put this piece of bread back. Then we're gonna flip them. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See, that one is too, it's been saturated too much for me. I need that one to be right in the middle. We're going to use a bowl today. Sometimes I like my my bacon meaty. Sometimes I like it crunchy. It depends. Rizzy like hers like in the middle. She don't like it real crunchy. She like it kind of meaty. That grease right there is the bomb for your cast iron pots too. The bomb. There we go. That's what I need. I need you to cook nice and crunchy because I'm not about to play with you. So we're gonna put some more butter on y'all so we can flip y'all over last time. Rizzy! And this is why I like glass, because you can set it. You ain't got to worry about it melting and nothing happening to it. All that good stuff. We need you to cook. It's too moist, too softness. Can't do that. Snake a butt! This child thinks she like, I just gotta have more butter. Gotta have a little bit more butter. I gotta have butter on it. The taste of butter. The taste of butter. And it's plant-based, so it's not as bad. Rizzy! I think she liked me to come to her room and get her. I promise you, y'all. Her little butt. Hold on. We're gonna cut you off. Oh my gosh. Dang. Knocked out. She knocked out. In there, knocked out. Your food right there, Pooh. Thank you. You're welcome, baby. Wave to the vlog. Hey. Oh, y'all, I forgot to take my vitamins. Good thing I leave them there where I can see them. Got to take them. About to take them real quick. You want to come over here and eat with me? Huh? No, I was talking to them. You want to go in your room. You know you can't go in your room. You got your syrup? All right. Guess I got to drink some water. I don't want to, but I guess I got to. Put y'all back on this charger. All right, give me 1 second, y'all. Okay. I got my powdered sugar. Oh, I do. You know what? I don't feel like doing all that. I use that to put some on mine. Do I feel like getting that out of there? Nope, because I don't got my sprinkler thing. Let me unplug my heater and put it where I want it to be. All right. Okay. And I'm taking iron and moringa. 3 moringas, 1 iron. Moringa always get caught in there. Cut my computer. Alright. Would be nice if I had a fork, huh? Alright. So I know y'all. Ow. I know y'all be enjoying the cooking and talking and chatting. That's something I love to do. I've been doing that for years. Love to cook and chat. Okay, well, I feel like the pills in my throat. Okay, as soon as I cut this up and get ready to get into it, I'm gonna look at y'all comments. Well, I'm glad, thank God. I've been doing pretty good with my jazz on the videos. I guess his music must be pretty okay for the videos. Must be. Alright. Got my little syrup. My syrup. This is the one I like from Aldi's. It's not as sweet as that stuff that Rizzy like. Right there. Let's see how we came out. Y'all know I eat fast. It's gonna be gone in like 2.3 seconds. Ain't nothing like that sweet and salty with that bacon. Okay, let's see. Continue to pray for me. I lost my husband. Oh, wow. Sorry to hear that, Anne-Marie. Sorry to hear that. Oh, my gosh. Definitely will keep you in prayers. That's something I wouldn't want to imagine. You know, people say they lose somebody, and somebody's like, oh, I understand. No, you don't. You can't ever say that. I don't care if you did lose a person that was in that same status like your husband or child. You may understand the feeling of the loss, but everybody's relationship with the next person is different. And one person's relationship with their child, sister, friend, or whatever could have been so tight, and that could have been their everything, you know. And to them, that's a devastating loss. And then you might have, you know, a person in that same relationship, and you're not as close to them, or the loss of them in your life is not as impactful because they didn't have, y'all wasn't so close. So I don't care, even if it's a mom to a mom saying, I know, you know, with a child, you just can't say, I've never been able to part my lips to say I understand, because you can't. Everybody's different. Now you may be able to say I empathize because the feeling of losing someone you love, I know that feeling. You get what I'm saying? But to diminish somebody's feelings about, like, some people are extremely close to their siblings, their parents, and talk to them on a daily basis, have traditions that they do, go places, do stuff throughout the year, weeks, depending on how close they are. And some people may not even talk to their siblings, may not even really care for their siblings. That's going to be a different dynamic. The feeling of the loss is going to be different. So don't do that. Hey, Ruth, how are you, girl? No problem. Thanks for popping in. But now you probably know us from the soul, so I'm all late to the comment. 11:11. I've seen it again. Y'all, this was so tasty. Don't judge me. Yes, babe, I said I need one for sure. I am always cold. Girl, these hoodies ain't no joke. Hold on, y'all. Oh, it was so good. It was so good, Laura. I wish I did make the 3, but I made a perfect enough batter. You ever make batter and you hate when it's a little bit left? I hate throwing stuff away. So that was just so perfect. I was like, nope, not gonna add another. Morning, Rizzy. Morning, Rizzy. I'll let her know y'all said. It's RIZZY. Being grown adults, living on their own. To you, Anne-Marie. Thank you, Teresa. Being adults. You know I have 2 older daughters, not just one. Y'all, that was fulfilling. So, are y'all ready? I couldn't show y'all this yesterday because the sunlight was gone and the electricity was out. So, I forgot to cut the heat back on. So, ooh, feel like, oof. I can't wait to heat that macaroni and cheese up and eat some of that. Not right now. I'm greedy, but not that greedy. Okay, so let's go into the living room to see what Ryan and Pops did on yesterday. Y'all ready? I'm waiting to hear y'all say y'all ready. I want to see who in here. Ooh, before I even make a move. If y'all ain't ready, I ain't ready. Are y'all ready to see what Ryan and Pops did? Ooh. Having all this stuff in my ear, I think the earpiece, the glasses, all that is just a lot. Okay, ready, Teresa. Okay. All right, see you later. Okay, Granny, so say go. Hey, girl. Hey, Teresa. Okay. Angela, ready. Christine, ready. Teresa, ready. Teresa, don't be hating. I gotta dance and do all my thing first before. Let me get my life together before I get up, okay? So, let me put my glasses on. Okay, let me put the glasses on. Let me unplug my phone. Being real ratchet and ghetto. It's fun, just that you know that's not me, but you know. So, let me put my plate in the sink because you know, I don't want to leave this scene. And I'm going to put my syrup up in the cabinet. Y'all can watch me do that real quick, right? So we're going to put this in up in that, the first, okay. See how I got levels to this cabinet right here? So what I'm about to do is take this, stick it in that cabinet right there, Teresa. I'm going to drink the rest of this because I know God wants me to drink more water, so I'm about to do that. So I'm about to stick this in that cabinet, stick that in that cabinet, and I'm going to take and I'm going to rinse this off, okay? I'm going to take and rinse this off. So, do you think I should clean the dishes first? Because I really don't like to leave the kitchen without cleaning my dishes. Okay, let me put this in the sink. Let me put this in the cabinet. I'm going to put this right here. This right here is going to go in that cabinet right there in the bottom. The cabinet that's beneath the plug right next to the refrigerator, this where this is going. All right, let's go on and do that. We're going to set it right here next to the soy sauce. Hey, y'all ever used this soy sauce right here? This one right here? It's very tasty. I prefer to use, dang it, let me see. I thought I had, no, I could have sworn I had another type of soy sauce, but for some reason, you know what, let me stick this in there because I don't want to break the plate. I'm going to stick that right in the sink. And I know God wants me to drink more water, so let's just go and do that. Y'all can do the water thing with me. Y'all ready? All right. It's just a little, it's not a lot. You know, the lines in the cup right here, if you had to measure, it's between this line and that line right there is kind of where it's at. So let me drink that real quick. Woo, this is refreshing. You know, sometimes I get enough in and then sometimes I don't, but this is the time. This is the time when it's a nice Wednesday morning. I figure it's the middle of the week. I still got a chance to get at least eight ounce glasses. No, I ain't gonna be able to do that. I don't know. Let me finish drinking the water because I still feel like my vitamins is sitting up in this area right here. So we're gonna drink that water. Ooh. You know, I'm glad that this glass did not break like the one that I had, you know, the other one that I broke. Well, I thought was not broken, but it is broke. So I'm going to have to give that to Goodwill. I'm glad that this one survived because at least I have a unique mug. You know what I mean? Woo. This is real refreshing. A couple more sips. Don't rush me. I'm not trying to choke. Is that music too loud for y'all? No? 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 I was trying to see. Okay, let's go. Oh, let me take this towel because I don't want this towel to fall on the floor as I proceed into the living room. So we're gonna take and put this on, put this right on right here. All right. Whew. It's kind of messy. Don't judge me, judge yourself. Y'all ready? We have a window. We have a window. I don't know if y'all could tell it, but this window is big, big, big. We have a window. We have a window. So here's the problem. What was the problem yesterday? It went on, and y'all see it's nice, and the sun ain't really hit like it normally do, but it's pretty bright in here. And so we couldn't get this done today. So he just left everything. He left his tools. He left everything. So he was like, I trust you. I'm leaving my tools. This is going to be removed, guys. This was the temporary wall while they put that wall in. Okay. So we have a window, and that window there is going to be replaced by this window, which is the one right there that was taken from this part. But I love it, y'all. I love it. This is not doing it no justice. This room is huge. Like, so next time they come, new door, they had to take out all of this. Like, as y'all see, everything is new. I'm so sorry the sun is hitting it. Hold on, y'all. I'm telling y'all, this change of weather got me really oh. Hold on. So, I'm sorry, baby. So, when they come back, they're gonna frame all this over here. Y'all, that all was rotted out, nasty. As y'all see, it's brand new. Everything is brand new. When I say they were so on point with the way that they put the framing in for that window that they didn't have to do much. Like, look how close they got this bad boy to the framing. Do y'all see that? Like, it really ain't enough room for them to have to put. Only time people really have to put the foam or the filling, the insulation and stuff, is when they don't measure it correctly. So he just got that temporarily for the air not to come in. But when they come in, when they come, the new door will be right here. We will have a new door with just a peephole. I didn't want any light coming through the door, so that's what that's going to be. And then that's just a closet there for like coats and stuff when people come. A little small closet, not too big, but not too small, but you know, for a guest closet type of thing. So we didn't get to get the tire on the ceiling. So when he comes back, I think he said that's the first thing he's going to do to make sure that's in. So then if it does rain over the weekend or whatever, because he's supposed to come back, he said he may come back tomorrow, not sure, maybe Friday. So he'll let me know today if he'll be here tomorrow. If not, it's gonna be Friday and we'll have a new door. That's the plan. So all that mess has to be taken out, and all that rotted stuff over here. And y'all, guess what they found in the frame right here in this corner? That's where my new light is going to be. It's going to be a 3-gang box right here. And the gang box is going to be one for the recess, one for the porch light, and then one for the middle light. So every room I make sure I had a center thing so I can have a choice of a fan or some sort of lighting outside of these lights. So right now the electrical is all disconnected because Pops is going to put me an electrical box outside. So let's go outside and see how it looks from outside. Oh Lord, oh, my stuff came early. Oh, I can't get out. Hold on, y'all, hold on one second. We had this issue yesterday. Ryan had to come back when they did the framing. Somehow this swing door, and I don't want to break it. Lord, hold on, y'all. We got to set y'all right here. Look at all them boxes. I seen them boxes. I got to get to my stuff. Hold on. Guess what that is, y'all? Hold on. Hold on. We're going to set y'all right here because it's doing it again. And I can't remember what he said to do. But what's happening is I got to go all the way outside to get my stuff. I don't want to break this glass. Oh man. Oh gosh, I do not want to go all the way outside. That means I gotta change clothes. I'm not gonna take this and be outside with it then come. Give me a second, y'all. Give me 1 second. I can't lock it. I can't pull. I'm gonna have to just take the screen, leave it open, and put a brick in front of it so it won't close, because for right now until the framing is done, and that's why that door needs to be readjusted because it's so off and wonky. So now that the other part is straight, now the door is, because it was off, the screen door is like lopsided, so now I just keep getting caught in the other part. Give me 1 second so we can get these packages, and I want to show y'all what it looks like outside. Give me 1 second. Let me throw some scrubs on. Got my scrubs. Y'all, I have several pairs of scrubs. Like literally, when you see my laundry, it is like majority of my clothes are scrubs. Like literally. Literally. And I gotta do some, let me show y'all. Y'all think this is a game? I'm just putting a fresh pair on right now, and I changed my thing. This is the one I do go outside with. The black one, I try to keep it so I know which one, because I got a lot of these. These are satin caps slash bonnets slash, I just like them. Let me show y'all my hamper already. Gotta wash. Look. Scrubs on scrubs on scrubs, okay? So it's real. Like, this real. Like, literally. So I will be doing that too when I come back in. Oh, man. Okay. So, let's go out and get the door disconnected. It be crickets all day, all day. Okay. Oh, the grass is wet. The grass is wet. It's wet. It's wet. Ooh, it's getting through my Crocs. It's getting through my Crocs. It's getting through my Crocs. Oh, I gotta push that screen down. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, my swing looks so much better. It's gonna be so cute when I redo this swing. Okay. Hold on, y'all. My pants about to fall down. Okay. Ooh. All right. Look it. Let's see it from out here. That's the new window. That's the new window. Hey, folks. Hey, folks. Okay. See, this is what the issue is. See how it keeps doing this, because all that is a per. So I'm gonna have to figure out. So the door can't lock for right now because this is just wonky. Hold on, let me get this stuff in here. So we're just gonna pull you back like so and leave it. Hopefully it don't, yeah, fly open right there. Let me go lock my screen. Oh, those came so much faster than I thought. They were supposed to be here Thursday, I think. These are the blinds for all the windows, the faux wood blinds, 2-inch blinds for all the windows. And then y'all know I already had ordered the first two for the big window because they're a different size, and those two are right there. So every room except, I forgot and I thought about it. As a matter of fact, while I'm talking to y'all, I'm gonna do it because I forgot to. Hold on, y'all. Where my, oh, my measuring tape. Oh, sis, we was measuring stuff earlier. That's why it's in this room. Oh, it's hot. I gotta take this. Oh, hold on, y'all. Let me change my clothes and put my exclusive sexy luxury night clothes back on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, y'all. I want to see y'all opinions on the window. Almost ready. Almost ready. 1 second. 1 second. All right. So, let me grab my measuring tape because I need to measure that window and order a blind. I'm wondering why they sound so. I said they sound like they're in the house. Well, that's because you got your blind open. I mean, your sliding door open. Y'all, I've been looking for the latch thing for. Hold on, I need to go this way. I've been looking for the latch thing for this, the lock thing. Ryan cut me this, and I've been putting this in here. But I really want, because it's kind of irritating to always have to bend down and put that there. I really want the, and I haven't been able to find it where you, I guess, bolt it to here and it swings back and forth and goes to here or vice versa or something like that. I really want that. Okay, so this window is not bad. It semi looks new. So I'm like, there's no reason to change this one. All the other ones are really old. He tried to get out and it broke a little bit, but that's not nothing. Silicone, get that right. I'm gonna clean this up before they get ready to install it. They got a lot of that, what do you call that, y'all? Installation stuff. So we want to go from like here to here. So this is going to be a 32. Is that what we, you see how dusty it is on top? Excuse me, y'all. This is gonna be like a 32 and a half, almost 33. So I'm gonna go with a 33 inch, and I'm gonna find a 33 inch. Remember I was looking for them cabinet tops that I took off yesterday? Oh, it's hot. We don't need no more of you. Goodbye. They was right here the whole time. The two I took off, they was right there the whole time. Okay. All that movement done made me hot. I need some AC. Hold on. I'm gonna put my little thing. I need that. Oh gosh. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. I haven't used this. I wonder why it does this. Did I? I don't think I did. Okay, we're gonna put that there. We're gonna charge the phone. Yeah, today I'm just not in the mood to do much or anything. Like I'm congested and I don't know what's going on. Okay, what y'all say? Love the window and the brightness. Thank you. That's so nice and bright. Thank you. Love it. Awesome. That's a big window. Thank you. Praise the Lord for the beautiful window. Thank you, sis. Good morning, Cammy. Hi, Cammy. I was fooling with them and messing with them, and they kept saying stop playing to get ready to go show the window. I was being real extra before I went and showed the window, so they was like, stop playing. Come on, show the window. Thank you, Granny Susie Q. Thank you, Christine. Thank you, Cammie. The home is about to be fired. Yes, ma'am. They are doing such a great job, sis. That's great. How exciting. I know. I can't wait to see the door. And then that, like, I'm ready for that drywall to go up. I'm so tired of looking up inside that ceiling, but we got to get that leak sealed and make sure that's sealed because we do not want that drywall to get wet. They know their stuff, and I thank God you found a great carpenter. Right. Appears to be very thorough. Right. Listen, what we found, let me tell y'all. I don't know if I told it to you. Yeah, I did. The guys who did my foundation, when they sealed the block so no water can get under the house, they literally poured, like, basically, oh, we don't care, we're just gonna pour the rest of it in. They poured the concrete, even the extra, the excess and all that, down in the wall. It was a little mound, like a hill, like this thick, and Pops had to chip away at it just to get it off, to get some wood down in the bottom so that the studs can be braced down into the ground, into the cement. I was like, he's like, yeah, it's no worries, we'll get it. Let's get the good in the house. Locked in. What locked in? I'm locked in. Right, sis. I couldn't get out the door. Maybe push, lift the door to opposite. No, you see how it was when I showed you? It was literally like on the outside, that frame was stuck on the outside of it. So if I push it, would have broke that piece of frame off, which is stuck all up in that siding. I didn't want that. That is a sexy window. Thank you. Girl, that patio is not nice, Lori. Thank you, though. It's sinking. It has to be removed. Whoever built it, y'all. So even though that sliding door is in, it still has to, they still have to build wood all the way to the end of the door. Let me show y'all. And then outside, he thought it was going to have something to do with them when they had to rebuild this header. They did a header up here. And new, took all the rotten stuff out because it was wrong. So they're gonna have to come closer with more wood because they had to put new studs in here. Well, out here you can't tell, but it's sinking. Like it's sinking down. What they discovered is, like, you would notice, like, from this board all the way down, it starts to go lower. Up there is kind of fine, but it starts to go lower, right? And so what happens is, and I don't know if, because my thoughts was, if the boards are sinking, let's flip them over and nail them down the other way and reuse it, right? What in the world is that? A big old cricket. And reuse them, right? And pressure wash the heck out of it and just make everything sturdy and let me paint it. That way I don't have to buy a whole bunch of wood. That's my option that I'm gonna talk to him about, because I've seen people with some decks dirtier than this and they got that bad boy pressure wash and that thing look good. So if this wood is sturdy enough where even though it's sinking, we walking on it, it ain't breaking, it ain't messing up. So in my brain, can we pressure wash it? Can we take it apart, reuse it, flip it over, and then they brace it? Now you can't see it because they have a board angle right here, but underneath here there is no board. Like, it's supposed to be beams, like, let's just say, see where you see all the nails, all those nail heads, all of those is joists, right? Those joists are supposed to be connected to the house. They're not. They stop right here. So when he lifted up those boards, it's like, oh, okay, nothing. So that's why the floor just sinking in. So that's a good thing, meaning, like, they can always get another joist and sister it with metal brackets and joist it to the house to bring it up level. And I'm like, I will pressure wash that bad boy and I will paint it. Wood costs too much money. I just spent $400, and this is for the wood that he said he bought. The reason, because I was like, wait a minute, you didn't even use most of the wood. So the good part about that, guys, he said, no, I bought all of that wood because I knew that similar to what we did to that window, every window is going to have similarity where it's going to need new framing because I'm going way bigger than the windows that are currently there. The windows that are currently there are like 30, 29, 30, but the windows that I'm getting are like 40. They're 40 inches. See what I'm saying? So that's like 10 inches more. So they're going to have to frame out every single window. These windows are not small. Like, these are some big windows. Like, look at my hand. Like, these are some big windows. So, and I wanted them big because I want to bring as much brightness as possible in here. And yeah, so that's that. And I'm telling you guys this stuff because you never know. You never know. You might want to get into flipping, investing, and just knowing stuff and seeing stuff. It is helping me so much because that's my ultimate goal. Yeah, it's, and I've done it several times. So it's just like, okay, I'm ready. I'm learning. And even when he has a problem or a situation and I have one that's in here and we're like, well, let's figure it out. I Google, I start researching, I start doing what I can to find out information, which allows me to now be ahead of the game. So if I ever have to get foundation done again, I can be like, so when you seal, we're not going to pour the extra concrete all over the base foundation blocks. We're not going to, you could seal them up because he used the cinder blocks with the hose. So he sealed between the cinder blocks and then he poured the extra in the top of the hose. It makes it more secure, more sturdy, no water can get in. But you don't pour after it comes out the hole. You just let it keep, you just keep pouring on top of the hose. Just whatever, close it up some and put something inside of it to not close all the way. What you talking about, sis? Not the sexy night clothes. I'm here for it. Y'all know these exclusive. See, when you buy quality exclusive stuff like this, don't be a hater. Don't be a hater. I did that because I like the way that it's like a shingle, little, you know, what do you call those? Shingles, little tassels. I like that because when I do what I'm doing now, y'all can see that just flow. So yeah, don't hate, don't be a hater. See what I'm saying? I can just, and it just goes away. But anywho, that's why I'm not gonna give you the link. You know what, Christine? Don't y'all be hating on my sexy clothing. You know, I would share the link, but because of the nonsense and the hateration that I'm receiving, I'm not sharing any links. I'm not. And I know y'all want my blue suits because I'm officially the only one that can rock them as well as I do. Y'all not getting the links. Cammy, they not getting the links. I'm not giving them the links. It's going to be ready for Thanksgiving. Let's pray. Yes, Teresa, and to make that care. Wendy, you know what? I ain't put you in a corner in so long. I'm sending you I'm not even putting you in a corner. We about to send you to the principal because I don't even want to look at you right now because you acting up is not girl, she ain't letting go. She said, nope. Lovely window in the porch swing. I can't wait. My purpose. I cannot wait. Okay, so I was thinking, I was like, when I first got here, let me just tell y'all, and I'm telling y'all, if y'all ever buy a house and it's a fixer-up or one that y'all need to do work with, do not, I repeat, do not, and when Ryan said this one day, I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. Do not throw anything away. No fixtures, no nothing. Put it in your garage, put it in your shed, put it somewhere. I am telling you, I'm telling you. I just bought the same faucet for $35 that was already in this house that I could have put some gloves on and wiped down. But I was like, it's got some, get rid of it. Just get rid of it all. Get rid of it all. And had to go back and rebuy stuff temporarily. The countertops were fine. They would have been fine enough. And they was like, you want us to put in the garage? No, for what? I got my granite. Throw it away. And look, had to go buy, even though it was $10. But listen, you don't know how things are going to go. Do not throw anything away. Look at me. I was going to throw them light fixtures away. They're old fashioned. I don't need them. Throw it away. I'm glad Margie was putting stuff in the, and she was like, you were saying throw stuff away, but I'm like, certain stuff I'm just not going to throw away. And I thank God for that. Even some water lines that I needed that were still kind of good. Look like they changed them recently on the house. So, you know, they're not real old sitting in there. That, you know how much those water lines cost when you start getting after 16 inches? Those water lines are like $20. So do not, if I can tell you anything, don't throw nothing away. Stuff that you know is probably cheap and you know for sure you probably will not need. If you know for sure, other than that, do not throw anything away. It is so much stuff that I wish I did not throw away. But you live and learn. Thank you. Wendy in this cake. Sis, I'm going to make sure she gets this cake made. Heck, at this point, we all need one. You know what? So see, y'all both to the principal's office. I'm not doing this with y'all today. To the principal's office. When the principal called, tell her I don't need y'all energy in my class right now, and I will talk to her about that later. Period. That's what's happening today. Well, since I can't be on the phone because I'm running in errands with hubby. Oh, you are fine. You are fine. You are fine. We should have leveled it out with concrete. Level what out, sissy? Y'all know I be talking and moving. Link to it all. Yes, I saw that. Good. You didn't. You saw what, sis? See, y'all play too much. Soak and water cleans everything. $10 beat. Okay. Yes, I need a cake too. You know what? I'm just not gonna have a classroom. If I'm feeling vibes of only my purpose, Cammy, Wendy, Teresa, since Christine is just they not acting right, and then I'm not feeling it. I want y'all to be with me because I got to do this, and I know it's going to be tedious, but I want to show y'all something. When I say this is irritating my inner soul. So, let me rinse these off. I hate when syrup get hard on my plate. Let me rinse these off real quick. So, I had these propagation things, and I think I shared them about over a year ago. And they would get, like, I don't even know what it's called. The word is, like, slipping me. It may not even be the right word. So, I would get when I propagate my pothos, it would get this around the top of it, right? I done had these sitting in what do you call it? They've been sitting in baking soda and vinegar and all that other stuff, and the stain didn't come out. I done scrubbed them. All of that. Now I got some Brillos, and that's a shame when these Brillos ain't even getting the stuff out. That's a shame. So, today, I had got this, and this is when I started scrubbing. You can see the difference. I just didn't want to be doing all this. You can see the difference. And this still ain't clean. This still got a lot in it. So, I had to get in here with a butter knife and just start scratching it off. Like, now when I propagate, I'm going to have to make sure I go in and take a napkin and be wiping it out so it doesn't build up. I just didn't, I don't know if I seen that or didn't pay long that I didn't see all that. But y'all, I got to get in here and clean all this nasty mess out because I just knew this right here. Girl, the vinegar didn't work, Randy. I put vinegar. I put baking soda. They were soaking inside here with a whole bunch of vinegar. They were soaking inside there. Now look, it's a lot better considering, but I don't like that look. Like, so I've been sticking this in here, and then it only goes so far. So it's been weird trying to get these things clean because they go inside these here. It's like 2 small ones, 2 big ones, and I use these and I hang them on the wall with this little thing. I put that on there, and it's like to propagate, so it looks pretty when they start vining and coming out. To propagate my plants, I got 2 of them. So disgusting. That's what I have to do. That's what I have to do. Like, it is like hard. Like, and you would think this would get it off. It gets some of it off. And then it's so thin. I'm heavy-handed too. I'm trying not to, mess up the glass. But I don't want to be, see, that's all I did. So this is what I've been using. And it's coming off, but it's like I'm going to be here forever trying to scrub this off with a butter knife. But the butter knife is working. It's like you can tell how hard and nasty and, oh, this is like a calcium buildup or something from the plants. I don't know. I just don't like it. Look at that. Look at the butter knife side. Look. You can see the difference. You see that? A butter knife. A actual butter knife. Let me cut that water off. Stop letting it run. Yeah, an actual butter knife is how I'm getting in here and getting this stuff off. I wish that stainless steel thing could get in there because that'll probably really help me, but it's too big. This is crazy. I promise you. See, this is the type of learning lessons. Y'all bet I won't let that stuff calcify no more. I'm going to be lifting them leaves up like, wait, let's see. Hold on. Let me get a napkin and wipe it out. Because this right here is not fun. And I will not use them looking hot mess like that. Like, it's scratching off. But I'm going to be here forever, y'all. I'm going to be here forever. Anybody have any other suggestions? Because vinegar and baking soda definitely did not eat this stuff off. I just knew. And I had it soaking for days, y'all. I had it soaking for days. This is crazy. Look at the butter knife. Just getting it out. You see that? I'm going to get it done, though. It's going to get done today because I can't. I want to propagate some plants. Some more pothos. And they look so much better in these little stations. But this right here. It's just crazy that the steel wool. I just don't want to press too hard with the steel wool, but it's just crazy. I just knew. I said, oh, that steel wool? Yeah. That's going to get in there and do the trick. Huh? Does anybody use the mama and daddy scrubbers or whatever? Mama, daddy, or daddy, whatever them scrubbers is, because I know they got a daddy one. I think the mama one was the first one. You see everybody using them on YouTube. Tell me if any of y'all use the daddy or mama scrubbers. And what you think about them. Have you tried them? I've been hearing good and, well, I hear a lot of people raving about them, but I also hear a lot of people like it's not that serious. The scrubbers I use is just as good as far as the price. Like, look at that. Bam. Butter knife. So we got two. This one needs to be a little bit more clean. Yeah, so tell me what y'all take on those are, because I see a lot of people using them in them hoarder cleaning videos and stuff like that. And you know they still got stuff that's caked on. Y'all there? Y'all know my phone stopped seeing y'all comments after a minute. So I probably have to put my computer back on so I can see what y'all talking about. And then these are the big ones. That was the medium one. These are the big ones right here. Ooh, Lord. Oh, you can see that. Y'all see that? It seems like it's thicker in these. You can see where it's scratching off. See that? Oh, what is this? Why? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Gosh, you would think this would work. Come on. Brillo, y'all ain't like y'all used to be. Y'all used to get anything off. Man, y'all is not helping me. Oh, wait, maybe. Okay, it seemed like if I penetrate it a little bit, Brillo can come in and do a little something. So we're going to penetrate as much. Lime scale, that's what it is. Ooh, y'all think I could use that toilet bowl lime stuff, lime away? I got some of that. That one from Dollar Tree. What y'all think? You think I can use that, Granny? It's coming along. Comparing. I just know I gotta put gloves on. I'm gonna just do this. I ain't gonna, because I gotta put gloves on, and I don't know if you should be touching that stuff. That might eat the doggone gloves. So I'm gonna just go on and rock it out with this. I'm gonna rock it out with this, kind of weaken it as much as I can, and keep putting my, you ever just know it be bugs and you be seeing bugs, so you always itching, and I be always itching and hoping nothing don't crawl on my feet. See what I'm saying? That's girls would say, hoping nothing don't crawl on my feet, and I thought I seen a bug. It's a piece of hair from when I did Rizzy hair. Y'all see that right there? Oh my gosh. I was about to jump, then I had to look again like, okay. It's not a bug. I'll get it when I'm done. Who that scared me? Hey, Faye. Okay, it'd be nice if I turn y'all back this way, huh? That thing scared me. Faye, you missed it. I just shared something on the live. You probably have to go back and replay. Well, not probably. You're going to, because it's not. I can't. You know, it's already been done. Okay, still here. Okay. We have so many mosquitoes now. It's bad. Let me see. It's getting there, y'all. It's getting there. This is helping. It ain't getting it all up, but it's helping. If y'all want to propagate and start y'all own little plants and stuff, propagation is the best way. Propagation is the best way. In the future, what I want to do is I want to start selling leaf cuts. That way a person don't have to buy a whole plant, and teach them what to do, because that plant came from a plant that I grew. So I can tell you how to grow it and what to do to keep it healthy. So I'm gonna start selling those in the future. Y'all, I keep letting this water run. I know some of y'all like, girl, cut that water off. I sorry. Okay. All right. We're going to compare. We're going to compare because I did that. It's just going to be tedious because I got 4 more. I got 4 more. Let's see. All right. Look at this. Y'all know I'm getting it. I'm trying to save my coins. I ain't about to buy nothing else or do nothing I ain't got to do. Let me get a little bit. I seen a little bit of space. All right. Bam. That's nice and clean. I'm about to clean this big one. It don't got to be perfect, but good enough. You know what I mean? So I can put my plants in it. This big one ain't no joke. Look at that. Oh, I get it. I get it. I thought you were saying you gotta go. Thought you were saying like you watching now, but you gotta go. Look at that. Teresa, what you laughing at? I was worried about you last night. I had to text my sis. I'm like, hold on. Wait a minute, ma'am. I didn't hear you, and you usually be in here starting trouble. Because you, for now on, I'm just sending you to the principal's office. Sis, I ain't about to be using them chemicals and putting that stuff in my hand, girl. Didn't I just told you that? I got some lime away. I knew the lime away probably would work, but I don't want to be using all them chemicals, them extra strong chemicals, and you know, putting it in my hand, and they burning the glove and melting the gloves and stuff. I don't got no utility gloves, and I ain't about to take a chance, and I don't want that stuff getting in my skin and in my blood circulation. You know, I don't want none of that to occur. So we're gonna work on doing this. Okay, so the knife is really doing its thing. Bam, that was pretty fast, right? With the knife. So now, steel wool is what I've been using with my knife. And steel wool is not meant to scratch surfaces, and it hasn't been, so that's a good thing, sis. And I got them right here. I don't want to go buy nothing just to clean these. It's just, I know I could clean them. I just didn't want to have to do all of this. But to save a coin, I will. And this one came off pretty fast. This one came out good, pretty fast. Also, just so y'all know, I've never done this. And so you get exclusive information on the lives. Never done this. And y'all know I've had multiple homes. I've never done this. And I think it'll mean so much to me because I'm doing everything by myself. But I am going to do a virtual housewarming. Once I get settled enough, I am going to do a virtual housewarming. A couple y'all asked me that. And they said, like, we've never seen you do that in all the houses. No, I haven't. I haven't. And I don't feel bad about it because I feel like we are getting close and we're like family. And a lot of us can't and won't be able to. Y'all won't be able to come or, you know. So I'm not probably going to do a regular housewarming. I'm just going to do virtual housewarming and have a live. And I'll give you guys the time to do what you're going to do. I'll make a registry on Amazon. And I'll have a live. And I'll wait for, you know, the things to get got for whoever's going to get whatever. Nobody's obligated to do anything. But I've never done it. I think it'll be fun. And then being that I'm doing everything alone, I'm like, why not? Let's do a virtual housewarming. It's going to be real nice and cute. It's going to be like we here. Shoot, if some could come, you know, we'll see. We'll see. That's going to be in a couple months. So I definitely want to do that. Definitely want to do that. I think it's going to be fun because I've never done it before. And I've been on here for years and had multiple different spaces. I've never done it. So I said, you know what? I think I will. She was like, yes, why don't you make a registry and do it? Like, go ahead. I was like, but I am. When it's time, I will let y'all know ahead of time. And I did already start doing the registry on Amazon. I just didn't know what to put on there. I really didn't. It'll be more like things that I know I'm going to need and utilize in the house to make like organization and to make it more, I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. But yeah, I will be doing that. Not the principal office. So what y'all think about that? What do y'all think about what I just said about doing a virtual housewarming for the first time? What do y'all think? They is coming clean. Now this one is small and I really can't get way down there. Guess what, y'all? See, y'all done talked me through it. Bam! One left. Y'all see that? Ugh. One left. I'm going to do this first and see how it scrubs. And then come in with the knife. Because for some reason, these small ones seem, this steel wool seem to be getting the stuff off the small one. Look. Okay, but I can't get my finger in there good. I know, Faye, I'm going to do it. I'm definitely going to do it. Okay. That's all. Oh, that steel wool did better this time. So let's get in there and scratch. And guess what? We are done. We are done. My plants make me happy, make me feel like it's more of a homey space, even though it's not. Still look like a construction site. But my plants make me feel so happy during this. Okay, that was faster. You know how they say experience is just like you keep going and then it just get better and better. Okay, Faye, so I guess you're going to be the only one at the housewarming, right? Faye the only one that wants to support the housewarming. Thank you, Faye. I appreciate it. They're all clean. You know what? We're going to put this on something. We're going to put this on something. Because I don't want these to roll. So I'm going to stick these right in this cabinet. Like this. Again. Next time I do a live, we're going to do a propagation. Let me put those other dishes up. Wash these. And we're going to chat. Oh! Okay. This is what I was soaking them in. So I'm just going to use this Brillo to clean it out. Get whatever's in it out. And then rinse it and wash it with some Dawn. This is my quick way of washing. Y'all see my water pressure? I got to call them. They said if it didn't get better to call them back. And I just didn't have time to be on the phone. It seemed like they take forever, ever to pick up the phone. And it's so sad. I can't stand this water pressure, y'all. Can't stand it. I forgot about these 2 pieces. I was about to clean the sink. I'm actually gonna put some water and Dawn in this one and let it soak. Let it sit here for a minute. And a little bit of bleach so that way it'll wipe out easily. And that's it for that. Oh, gotta keep it in there. So this is what I do so my metal thing don't keep. I have to make sure ain't no food in it. Something just. Okay. Let me get my other towel. Whew, y'all. Okay. What y'all talking about? It's just better for me to go on my computer because scrolling, and sometimes it'll go back when I'm trying to scroll. It be doing crazy stuff. I'm almost. Why is this popping up? Okay, let's get to YouTube so I can see the comments and it's easier for me to respond that way. Okay, there's the live. Oh, this feels so good. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, Lori said, I'll be there. Okay, come on with the housewarming, not everything from Amazon. Okay, wait. I know, sis, I didn't get to finish that in my brain. It was rotating, and that's not what I meant, but I'll do a registry at Amazon, Target, Kohl's. I don't even know if we have a JCPenney's. I have to find out. I love me some Walmart too now. Shoot, all these got gift cards too. I just don't want people to do double. Okay. Oh, that was me telling you to turn the water off. I was hearing coins going down the drain. No, that was that thing, sis. That metal thing. It slid down. It slid down. That's that metal scrubber thing. Sheet sets, curtains, towels, silverware, plants, plant stands, just some examples. True. I see where there's a will, there's a way. I don't just didn't know what type of material the propagating glass is, so that's why I made suggestion. Oh, it's glass. It's glass. Yep, it's glass. This one I had to put some more soil in it today. This is one that I'm gonna let vine. I'm showing y'all. Hold on, y'all. When I say it's so much stuff over here, I gotta hold on. 1 second. It starts irritating me when stuff is just all over the place. Like you gotta move something to grab something. That means it's too much stuff. It's too much stuff. I'm gonna sit you right here. In that corner, put you back over here. All of this can go right here. There. Now I can put y'all here. This can go back there. Put this, I'll put that with the wax stuff. This can go, what's this? I think that's my clear silicone, the transparent. Okay. This baby I love. These pots are so gorgeous. I got a big one and a little one from Big Lots. So I had to put some more soil in here. She was kind of low on soil. So yeah, I put more soil in her. And I want her to just vine. And she'll more than likely be on something in the kitchen. Her and her big brother. Wait a minute. Nope. The bigger pot used to have a snake plant in it. And it wasn't thriving out there. and so I had to take it, repot it, and so it's starting over. And a lot of the big leaves didn't make it, so it's empty right now. So I'm probably gonna put something different in there with it, maybe the ZZ or a new ZZ or something next to it, because the pot is a little bit bigger. And I think this will be nice on some wood, the shelves that I put in the kitchen for like my so-called my little mini pantry that I'm gonna make on the open shelving, because I don't have a pantry. But I keep thinking it's just me and Rizzy. It's just me and Rizzy. So I really don't need one. I think that will suffice. This little space over in this corner right here will definitely suffice for that. I'm here for it. It says virtual home warming and possibly a propagated plant. I do not have green nor fingers. Sis, I actually and the reason why I said I want to do the cuttings where I can ship you some cuttings, because they don't, is not heavy. I'll ship them and they'll be wrapped in what it'll be wrapped perfectly how they need to be, and I'll show you how to propagate and grow. The two plants that I want to show the most is this and this one, because these are the easiest plants to have in your house, and these are the easiest plants to grow because they just love on you, and you don't need to give them that much love, and they just grow. And the more, this used to be in my bathroom in my last house on my sink, and they just grow. And I made this, y'all remember when I made this a couple years ago in my house in New York? I had bought some pots and they broke, and I was just so mad. And so I took the pots, and they were on clearance, and they're ceramic, they're like stone, nice solid pots. And I glued that bad boy back. I said, oh, we're gonna figure this out. So I got some twine from Dollar Tree, and I had this twine. So I got this not twine, but laundry line stuff from Dollar Tree, and I created this so that I didn't lose out on the pot, and I love the look of it. So y'all, I'm always sharing stuff like that, because you break it, it's broke. You can't you think you can't use it. It was a piece that I couldn't get, and it was just like little cracks and stuff. I said, once I twine this bad boy up, put the and I did a lot of hot glue, and I hot glued the little space with where it was missing, so that way water couldn't seep out of it. And yeah, just twined it up, and I had a new pot, and it actually looks better than the pot that I had purchased. So I got those two on this little makeshift island for right now. But yeah, I definitely could do the propagation things where I can send like some leaves. I can just tell you what it would be, and we could do it through Zelle or Cash App or something like that, and I can ship it to you, and then tell you how to do it. When people come and get stuff from me, like from Facebook Marketplace and stuff, I have a lot of little mini propagations, and I'll literally, like I told you about the girl I gave her. I think I showed that video. Did I show that already? Where the girl came and got that bathroom stand that was in the garage that used to be in this. Oh, it was in the house when we got here, so I sold it, and I ended up giving her a plant, which that twine that you see on the bottom of that pot, I took icing, like Betty Crocker, whatever icing that you icing your cake with, and when the container is empty, because it's like a straight up and down cylinder, it's a cute pot, I'll take and I'll wrap twine all the way up that, and you can't tell, and it looks like a little mini pot, which is what I was looking for. But I ain't got no icing or no containers that I could have used. But I will be using these to do some propagation. These gum, I like to keep gum in my car. And this one wasn't empty, but it was halfway, so I put it in my other container that I have. So I'll take these, I'll drill holes in them. They are actually white. They become white once you take this off, right? And like stuff like this, how unique is that? A little planter, take that little piece off, razor it off. But how unique is that? It's a little baby planter. You get a plant that don't get really huge and take long to grow. Drill you some holes, put you some soil, and you can do little propagations, little plant propagations. Yep. So I use these. I reuse these. I even reuse. And so you could still, this could be some type of storage. You could take this off, glue that down. This could be some type of storage. I broke it off because I know I want to use it for a little mini plant. And let me show y'all something. My other gum, I always be having gum in my car, all types of gum. And this one was pina colada. And this one was strawberry lemon and cherry lemonade, cherry limeade. I still got some of these, and I put them into a Trident sour berry gum that I got in the car. But let me show y'all something. So Starburst has a gum, right? And it has the cutest container. This was it. But it's plastic. It's reusable. Like, I took it, and look, ain't that the cutest little container? You might need to take some Tylenol or something you want to keep with you, or I don't know, just different things. You could put Vaseline in it out your bigger container or whatever. But Starburst has these gums at Walmart, and they're really good. You know how they got the all red Starburst? Well, they have the all red berry gum, and they come in these and they little teeny little squares. And I was like, this container is cute. I know I like to keep these with me, and I usually put them in a plastic little, and it locks tight, okay? I usually keep them in a little plastic snack bag, but it get all tatted and look, container, reuse y'all containers. Like, and I keep this in my purse. I need a toothpick, go in there and get one. You need a toothpick, somebody asked for one. You need one, we at dinner, slide it out, just grab you one. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah, try to reuse y'all containers. Now y'all gonna go get this Starburst gum, give it to your kids if you don't eat it or whatever. And now you got a cute container to put your little flossies. You can put one of these in your purse, and it could be a little teeny little kit, emergency kit. You can have a safety pin. You could put a bobby pin, sewing needle with a little bit of thread, like just little stuff, you know what I mean, that you might need in your purse. It's not gonna fall around, get all over the place. It's locked tight, and you can have it in your purse. Your little kits for your purse. Flossers. Now I might do the other one, because you know how you be needing that safety pin, or just stuff like little stuff might pop up. Put it in your purse. Oh yeah, you didn't hear me say that like 50 times, girl. I literally kept saying the water running. I keep forgetting. I know y'all getting on me. I think I said that before you got in here. I kept saying, don't get on me. I know the water running. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember to keep cutting it off. And I keep forgetting. But yeah, so these are my little pots that I will definitely be using. I say money going on this food. Another thing I get on people about when my water is running and they are doing something else. Yeah. That is a neat idea. I need to start saving the gum packages. Yes. I'm here for it. Virtual woman. I do have a green thumb. Oh, you do not have a green thumb. Okay. So I have on my Christmas list a touchless faucet. Yeah, you know, I was looking at them. But I don't know. I liked the look of the one I had so bad that I was just like, yeah. And I think it's right here. Because I had to bring it out to show we was talking about something with the sink. Man, so this is my sink faucet. But, yeah, I could have got to touch this faucet. Like, my last faucet lit up and all that. My last shower head and all that lit up. I'm just, I don't know. Maybe later, or maybe, but I don't know. I'm in love with my faucet. I'm in love with my faucet. And it's doing that because it's not installed, so it's going. But yeah, I'm in love with my faucet. So yeah, I can't wait to get it installed. But those touchless look very sexy. Very sexy. I hate taking stuff out of a box and trying to put it back in. That is the most irritating thing when it doesn't go back in right. If you have emailed me, I wanted to get on live. I wanted to get on early chat with y'all. I probably won't look at any emails till either tomorrow or later on tonight. So I'm not ignoring anyone. Today I just wanted this a day of just getting a couple things done that I needed to get done and relaxing. Being that he not here, he won't be back until maybe, like I said, tomorrow or Friday. I'm just trying to relax. I am not anal about waste. Oh, you are anal about waste. Oh, I absolutely love snake plants. Yes. So those can be those. I can send pieces of those, and I can send pieces of peperomia and pothos. Those are the two that are really good with being like a plant that will stick and stay and, you know, last you. So definitely look into those if you want to get into the hold on, why am I, oh, there it go. Let's see if it'll let me get it off. If you have a brown thumb. Okay, to act like it didn't want to come off. I was scared it was going to. Getting that extra stuff off that was on the. So now it's. I don't know what I'm going to plant in this. You know what I was contemplating though? Getting some seeds to see how they work. Because I've never done seeds for plants. I've always bought them like real little, like babies. But I want to see how it is when you actually plant the seeds. These are so cute and different. I want to see how it is when you plant the seeds. That's what I want to see. I'm anal about waste too, but I noticed that when you real anal about waste, you're also you also tend to keep stuff that's unnecessary, and I don't want that to start happening in this house. I don't. And it didn't happen in my last. Anybody that seen my house was not nowhere close to being, you know, some people's house and they always got excuses. Oh, and they just keep buying stuff and putting in a corner, or, oh, excuse that and this and that. Like, no. Y'all seen my house, very clean, very organized, very lived in, and you could walk around and it wasn't just stuff all over the kitchen, all over the place, because I just keep buying unnecessary stuff just because. Not doing that. I'm going out to get some gum. Teresa, this gum or this gum? Get both. Get both. You definitely can reuse this. I look at stuff like that. I'm like, okay, that gum is like $2 or some change. But the gum is good and I can reuse the container. So I get my use out of it, especially these. We love these. My kids know it being there. They look right in the little thing like, ooh, gum. So what I did was I mixed all of these because this was like halfway and this one only had like 2 or 3. So I just poured them in my other container that's out there, which is a different type of container. I think they got ridges and stuff in it. That's a trident. It's like a circle thing. It's like a circle thing. I think like window sills, you know, just different things like that. Little mini snake plants, because snake plants take a while to grow, so you could keep them in something small. Pothos, peperomia, like those little plants you can put in these. And me too, Teresa. I see so many uses. Good eye, sis. Thank you, Teresa. But you see what I'm saying? Like, and these are nice, sturdy, solid containers, like that can be reused. Like, I'm reusing my container. Get my container, get my gum. You done? I'll take the container. Thank you. Because buying them little pots, in your little pots was only like 78 cents for the terracotta. I'm not really a terracotta girl, but I do know in the future I can always paint the pot if I need to, but I'm not really a terracotta girl. We'll see. But for 78 cents, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad we'll see. We'll see. Who's still here? Y'all is really rocking. We've been rocking, okay? Rocking. Today is Wednesday. It's trash night. I done went all the way outside. I could have took that trash to that dumpster. Now I got to put my clothes back on to go take the trash to the freaking thing. I ain't about to do it now, but what I am about to do since I'm sitting here is put this load of clothes inside of the... Oh, I thought that was a bug. These bugs be looking like little humans. Like, they do not be small at all. They do not be small. Why did I bring this whole basket in here? Because I forgot. Oh, my curtain fell. See, these exclusive curtains, they just do what they want to do. It done fell. My curtain fell, y'all. My curtain fell. I do not wash my oh. I was like, is that a bug? It's fuzzy. When I tell you I got sets of these exclusive outfits, it's no joke. People are like, she keeps wearing. No, I don't. No, I don't. Then I got one that I just put on that was new. Y'all just seen it. I mean, fresh. I got lots of these. Like, got lots of them. And I got two that's still in a hamper. Did I put a sock in here? I'll be forgetting to take my doggone liner off. No, ma'am. I ain't separating nothing. Sure not. That's what you said? No, not. Okay, those are all socks. Boop. Try not to put stuff in there all extra wrinkly. Ooh, ooh. Okay, girl, get it together. I like to get it all out. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. My hands. Let me pick this piece of hair up first. Get with that nail. What in the world? My child, she'll sweep and leave the stuff in the thing instead of dumping it. I didn't intend on sweeping, but I seen a noodle from last night, a pasta. I just be feeling like it's defeating the purpose because this floor is still temporary, but I still hate stuff all over it. It be so dusty, y'all. Oh, it be so dusty. I don't push the doggone thing back. Why is it? Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Thought I wiped this counter off. Seems like it's wet. Whoop. Put this over here so I won't forget to clean that. Cinnamon all over. My little candle is burning good. Okay, I had to get this done. I had to. Probably not gonna clean this grill till later. Or should I just go on and do it? Because it come off so easily. It's not like it's sticking or anything. My purpose, do you give your family a time limit in the shower? Do any of y'all give y'all family a time limit in the shower? Oh, didn't mean to do that. I promise you, I feel like Naya used to take 40-minute showers, it seemed like. And then Rizzy seemed like she take just as long. Like, how do you be in the shower that long? What are you washing? Once you wash up, like, what are you washing? What all are you washing? I'm confused. Like, that takes so long for you to be in the shower. Like, what are you washing? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Never gotten it. And my body is way bigger than yours, and it do not take me no 30-something minutes to take a shower. Like, it just doesn't. I don't understand. So I told her, I said, you're gonna start paying this water bill if you don't get out that shower in a certain time. Definitely. So she would literally, I promise you, have the music going. She have her whole little situation going in that bathroom. Like, she pay all the bills, okay? I'm like, yeah, no. No, ma'am. We're not about to take 45 showers. That's what we're not going to do. I see. Okay. Okay, that's what's up. Oh, in the laundry room? Thank you. See what I'm saying? Look at this. It stopped at me too, Teresa. I see so many good uses. I can use the Starbucks one for my homemade smoothie prep. I make some tuna now for hubby's dinner. Then I will be wiping down my doors in the house. Okay, no judgment over here. Necessary when my OCD daughter visits, always leaves the water running. Girl, it's so bright in there now. I know. No, I love the hot water on my back. Okay, I see it. Yeah, it's just crazy. It's like, it really doesn't make any sense. Like, I just don't understand how you take a bath that long. Like, how do you need to be in there that long? Make it make sense. How do you? It doesn't make sense. So yeah, guys, that was my morning. I don't think I put anything on the list, or maybe I did, but it isn't anything ringing out that was like very important that needed to be done today. So I think I'm just gonna chillax today. I don't have to cook. We got that baked macaroni and cheese and some barbecue chicken. We will be replaying that. And that's it, y'all. So out of 12 cookies, and those are the big cookies, I only ate 4. I burnt the other 8. Don't judge me. Judge yourself, please. Burnt them. with this crazy silly stove. I cannot wait for my stove to come. Never had these issues with the freaking convection oven. Never. So anywho, but they were good. So I'll probably make another chocolate chip bar thingy a little bit later. Or should I make it now? And that we will have it to eat on before. No, I'll make it later. Yeah. All I do is take the Pillsbury dough, let it sit out a little bit, and I just press it into the little square pan. Take it out. It'd be like a chocolate chip brownie. And I put some ice cream on it. Are you judging? Oh, okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. My girls take showers. Our Faye, it's ridiculous. Light from the door, great for the laundry room. Yeah, that's why my purpose, I didn't want to get rid of that door. I like the light coming in. So that's why I end up finding a door similar with light coming through, because I don't want to get rid of that light. I don't. I like that light coming through. And that's even with my exclusive curtains up, you know? So yeah. That's why I ain't giving nobody the links. Y'all not getting the links to my curtains. You're not getting the links to my curtains because I just feel like y'all don't get it. And when y'all understand the caliber and the lifestyle that I live, then that's when I'll share the links, because those curtains, you can't just get anywhere. I am the only one sponsored to share those curtains. So there. Anywho. But yeah, that's all I'm doing today. I went through my plant room. The ZZ is giving me some little yellow buds again. I feel like I know it has to be I overwatered the ZZ. Overwatered it with the situation it went through with the change of climate from the house having that bright light at the old house and then going into the garage. Even though ZZs don't need a lot of light, what happens is they get accustomed to a certain type of light. So because they're accustomed to it, when you just change and put them somewhere else, either it's too much or they can't take it. And I think the ZZ couldn't take the change, you know. So my baby is struggling, and let me go get her. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about, because I was a little feeling some type of way. Because I thought she was doing good, but I feel like it's still a lot of water. And see, with ZZs, they take in water and they hold it and retain it, right? So if it's still water in it, I can't get it out of it. So now I cut off this and that. But now I see, look at this. See, oh, not bad. Okay, it's not bad as I thought. These must have fell off somewhere. Okay. I don't see any more yellowing from her, so we're gonna see. Now I don't know what's up with the ZZ propagation. These I'm trying. This is the second time. This is the second row of them that came off. Ain't nothing happening. I'm gonna change the water. This is partial from that pot that I told you is the bigger pot of that little one I just showed you. This was a propagation that used to be so tiny that was in this here, that I switched up, and now I put these in here. So I'm propagating these pothos. Those are the peperomias that were propagated that are now in soil. And so I may combine this with that and put them in the third one of those. That's what I might do. But everything else is looking good. Today, where is it? This one had leaf down in this side that was just hanging over, looked like it was just wet and wilted, so I took that out. This is the sister plant to my big baby out here that is thriving in all this great light. This one right here, that's the sister. See how big her is. They is so big. Look at it. Yeah, so yep, I'm going to change this water, and we're going to put some more water in here. They say don't put too much with these, because you just want it at the tip of where the plant is in the thing, but I don't know, y'all. And it seems to be too thick for me to try to propagate. Wait a minute, hold on. I don't know, that just don't look right. I think pothos always look so much better when you're propagating them. But yeah, anti-hooves. We about to let these sit in here. I'm gonna have to angle these so the water can drip out. Actually, the water don't actually need to drip out. I just thought about it because I'm gonna be putting water back in them. But yeah, I'm gonna put just a little dab. Ugh, Lord. I'm gonna put a little dab of water in here just to get the bottom. Get some stuff at the bottom. And I try to put them in that room with that bright light. I don't know. ZZ's seem like they kind of stubborn. They kind of stubborn. So we'll see. And I'll let y'all know how they progress. But that's the first time I changed the water. They've been in here for about, I'll say, a week and some change now. And this room is pretty decent. And it usually is one of the brightest rooms in the house. So yeah. Yep. Everything else is looking good. I watered her today. She got water. That's why she's dripping in this bowl. That's a propagation. That's a propagation. This is a propagation. That used to be a propagation. Little snake plant. What else? That's a propagation. And that bad boy. This is one of my longest ones. Look. She be all in everybody else's face. Look. See her? I usually have her up on that one. Like that. That's a propagation. I think that's it. Everything else was like, they just kept growing with me. This one was a little small plant that I got from Aldi's, and it's now getting big, but it started struggling. So that's why I took the peperomia leaves and made propagations to extend the plant. So let me move because I keep hitting this and I do not want this to break off. So we're going to turn you to the side. Ugh. Like that. Whoop, whoop. So much stuff. All right. So that's what's happening today. I ain't trying to do nothing. I ain't trying to do nothing but chill. I am not trying to do nothing but chill. Them clothes come out. I'm going to fold them, put them away. Other than that, nothing's happening. And this will be the live, and y'all seen what my day was like. Why does it feel like a Saturday? Does it feel like a Saturday morning to y'all? Or am I the only one? My youngest bio child taught me to not separate my laundry. It comes out great. That I don't. Like, people do the most. I don't. And my whites don't look terrible. They don't look dingy. It depends on what you putting in it. Like, what you want, Teresa? No, not really. But my husband takes the longest time in the shower than anyone else. Oh, okay. Beautiful plants. Thank you, Teresa. Well, I really love plants. I love them, Cammy. But yeah, I probably would, if I felt they were in there long, would definitely be saying something. You're my family. Did you take a deep sigh? Because I just constantly saying the same thing. Girl, I am loving y'all. Y'all don't understand. Like, it's just me. Like, it makes me feel good to get on these lives and chat with y'all. It really helps me get through these days and being lonely. You know what I mean? Not lonely in that way because I have my baby, but you know, the adult interaction conversation type of thing. Y'all know what I'm saying. Cause you know what? You could be lonely in a relationship. Been there, done that. Haha. And I got the badge, golden medal awards for it. Anyways, having someone doesn't necessarily mean you're not feeling lonely. Because you can be in a relationship, in a marriage, and you can still be feeling lonely, you know, because you're just on two different pages and there's no cohesiveness with things and how things go. And so, yeah, whatever. But I want to say that's my Saturday. Why? Well, the kitchen is clean. I want an iced coffee. I do, don't I? Yeah, I do. I want one. So I'm going to show y'all how I make mine. Real quick right here. We about to make me one. Wait, could y'all see me? Nope. Y'all can see me over here though. So we're gonna make my little iced coffee concoction. That's what we about to do. I don't have no ice. I don't feel like chipping at that ice. So don't judge me. Judge only yourself, because that's what's warranted right now, okay? Okay? Don't be judging your sis. Don't be doing it. Clean off my straw. I was clean this last night. Girl, everything be looking like a bug to me. Okay? So we're going to start off with my cold brew that I told y'all I do not use much of. Ha! I just cleaned this. Why? Calgon, take me away. Okay. We're going to pour some of that. And remember, I told y'all I make this strong. I'm telling y'all, if you make it strong, it lasts longer and it stretches. You see how low that is? Then I'm going to take my caramel. And we're going to put about a nice tablespoon. We're going to add some milk. Almond milk. Let me shake it up. Dairy-free, soy-free, gluten-free, but I won't buy this again. All these, I tried to come back to your almond milk, and you are not making me feel good, but I could mix it. But I like to drink almond milk, and and I use this because this stuff is expensive, so I'd rather sweeten it with the stuff that's a little bit cheaper and then add my creamer. But yeah, all these has definitely disappointed me. Because I used to rave about their almond milk, and their almond milk is totally disgusting. Oh yes, it don't taste the same at all, at all. Remember I told you I gotta keep it down here because I overdo it and I don't drink it. When I pull it all the way up to the top, I do not drink it. This stuff is so bomb, and it's non-dairy. And check out my video, y'all, on how to make your own cold brew. I came through with it. Very simple, very easy, which was the best way for me right now because I don't have my Keurig. And even when I do get my Keurig, that's for my hot coffee. Why am I putting this in the refrigerator? That would be for my hot coffee. But see how simple that was? And usually I'll have ice, so I wouldn't have to use as much. But that's my little... It tastes so good. Oh my gosh, it tastes so good. Just imagine if I could blend this or if I could put some ice in it. Ooh. What you saying exactly for, Teresa? I'm lost right now, y'all. Oh my gosh. Oh, let me show y'all, sis. I just think, oh, I did show y'all, didn't I? Didn't I show y'all? No, I did show y'all, and I did. Okay, I did show y'all this, and I did put some seasoned things in here too, right? Didn't I? Yesterday? I think I did. I be forgetting. I'm still on that mindset of vlogging and not vlogging and remembering what I said or showed you, whatever. That light is really not doing me justice. My phone is about to die. Y'all, this tastes so creamy, so caramel-lily. Oh my gosh. And it's mixed well. I don't see no caramel at the bottom. Life abundantly. Right. Sure. And it don't even necessarily mean, like, some people, I remember I was watching this video and this lady was like, no, I love my husband, but the type of job he has is so demanding to the point where I don't see him much. And I feel like a single mom. And I feel lonely. I feel single when I'm not single. And I was like, girl, say it again. Say it again. So definitely, and he's a provider. I mean, I don't know him, but according to her lifestyle, he's a provider and she lives very well and they have a beautiful home, but she feels lonely and she feels single. And then you wonder how, and it's crazy because I had to think of it and it just hit me when I was talking, is you wonder how you say like some women get mad at other women like, oh, you're ungrateful, you're selfish, you have a great provider, you have this or you have that. That just goes back to what I mean when I say money does not buy everything. You can't just provide or pay bills and think that that's okay for any human. And that's why even with parents that are deadbeat or parents that don't do what they supposed to do or don't do enough and do just a little bit and are slack or whatever the case may be, there is a void for that child. That's why you get in adult situations, you get people that are like, oh, you got a beautiful home, you got a big rock on your finger, and you drive a beautiful car. How could you cheat? Or something like that. How could you cheat? Or how could you think of cheating? Or how could you even think of entertaining somebody else? Because life does not only consist of money and things. That interaction, that love, that quality time, that those things, all of that stuff means something to help you stay, especially when it's in a relationship, to help you stay feeling like you have some substance or you're getting some substance out of the relationship. It has nothing to do with how much money you have. If money was the cure-all, you would not get billionaires and millionaires committing suicide. If money was the cure-all, you would not have billionaires or millionaires or wealthy people cheating on their spouse, even though they may be the provider, and they're cheating on the woman that they do have at home that's loyal to them to be with somebody else. Is something else missing. It has nothing to do with money. People think money is not. Like I said, if I can't look over at you in my next situation that God brings when my emperor comes, if I cannot look over at you and literally down deep in my heart say, babe, I know we lost everything, because it can happen to people. You get what I'm saying? But I got you. Got you. And guess what? We are going to get everything over again. If I can look over at that person, I had to stay and sleep in a shelter, and I look over at that person, I'm like, you know what, babe? Dang, why this had to happen to us? But I can cuddle in your arms, you hold me, hug me, and we like, babe, we got this. We gonna get it all back. God gonna make sure we get it all back. If I can't do that, then I'm not in the right relationship, because that means that you and I have such a connection that's worth so much more, me so much more than anything around us. And that's what I desire, and that's what I shall have, and I'm not accepting less than that. Period. I done been through marriage, I done been through crazy relationship, abusive relationships, jealousy, possessive. I done been through all of that. I don't. And that was me always trying to give somebody the benefit of the doubt or hoping they would change or hoping that, no. At this point, at this time in my life, I know what I deserve. I am a woman of substance. I'm not a superficial woman. And that's the difference. That's what we should be trying to strive for, substance. Because at the end of the day, if I had to conversate with you and you never seen me or never could look at me, and I can give you edifying things to uplift you, encourage you, and make you feel some type of way where you want to be close to me, that's substance. And everything I speak about, I am about and can do, doing it literally single by myself right now. And I'm saying this because this is for somebody. Don't let anybody make you feel that your not justification, but your validation is wrapped up in them. Who you are and who you supposed to be is wrapped up in them. Hell no. Because God don't make junk, and everything that he make is great. You just have to see it for yourself. You have to realize that you are great. You have to realize that you are everything. And if you don't realize it's inside of you, and you have to do whatever work needs to be done to get it up out of you, period. That's it. That's it. That's all. I will not go through many years as I did in another marriage or relationship. Again, I'm over the point of giving everybody the benefit of the doubt. Because see, sir, sweetie, I am the prize, whether you know it or not. Because everything in me and what I possess and what I'm capable of is with or without you. For one. For two, if it was with you, you're going to be greater. And if you cannot make me greater than I am, and I can't make you greater than you are, what's the point? Like when I talk to people and you know, just dating and stuff, some people, they do this, but then when they see everything is real, they get intimidated. I've even had guys say, well, everybody just can't be home and not have to go to work like you. What do you think? You what? He was just really like, it went from Heckle, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde in like a matter of no time. Very narcissist. I block, delete. Goodbye, sir. We're not about to argue. We're not doing that. Not doing that, sir. And it was one of those, every time you text or call, you wanted me to ask you how your day was, but you never did that. This needs to be a reciprocation type of thing. But reciprocity. But what's happening? No? Okay, well, not you. Delete, block. They might think this is funny, but I had somebody ask me, well, and I have a certain number that I give out just for people that I decide, okay, we don't want to talk on the site no more. Let's get a little bit more familiar with each other. Here's my number. And I have a certain number for that. You will not get my regular phone number. Sorry. No, we're not doing that. Okay? Because some people are clever and can find out some things. And I've had that number for, I've been with T-Mobile 17 years. Okay? So yeah. That right there just shows stability. Same phone number for 17 years, never had to change a number at all. Same phone number. When I was in my early adulthood, early teen, like not teens, but 21, 22-ish before I met my husband, I had one cell phone. And I had that cell phone from my first job all the way up until I met my husband. And then when we transferred and moved to South Carolina, that was my first phone number. Okay, now I got a couple other numbers, but that's neither here nor there. But I have a specific number specifically for that. So I say, well, if we remove ourselves from the site and we're no longer talking on the site and we're trying to get more familiar, you're blocked. Maybe it sounds weird, but you're blocked. Why? I have access to you. You have access to me with the phone number. Why do we need to be on the site? And I'll tell you why. Because I've had people that I've given the number to, and then later they'll be like, they'll go back on the site. Oh, I see you was on here. Okay, and I was, and I'm still single. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I'm just saying because I was texting you. Okay, but maybe I don't feel like being bothered. Maybe I don't want to talk to you. So this is why from now on, I'm going to block people. I mean, you're being blocked. You're being blocked. You're being blocked. I'm not. There's no reason for us to still have, what's that? Okay. Yeah, there's no reason for us to still stay connected on the site. If we met and we're talking and we're chatting and we like the conversation, we move on. There's no reason for us to do that. Somebody, that's crazy that you just be blocking people. Why? There's no need for us to talk. And then for the ones that, I don't know, for me, I still think in my brain, it's my baby. Rizzy is my baby, regardless of what somebody feel, think, or want to think. For some, that may be their oldest child. My baby about to be 14, but for some, that might be their oldest child, and they have little ones. Well, that's my baby. That's my last baby. And parents who are caring parents and who have been in their children's life all of their life and been supportive and done everything they could all of their life, you know the feeling as they get older and start to go about their life. It's a certain type of feeling. So that's my baby. And so because of that, and not only just that, like I told y'all, we are new to the area. Me getting and getting up and going and meeting somebody halfway, we 2 hours away or whatever. Oh, we can meet in the middle. No, we can't. No, we can't. If you can't come all the way to where I am, then we don't need to talk, period. That might sound selfish, but then again, it's not. Because before this last situation, I was traveling 10 hours. And it's a long story. It not in a stupid way, but whenever God says it's time for me to share, I will. But anywho, so you do what you must, and like my grandfather said, you make time for what's important. You make time for what's important, period. And what I always equate that with, I did a live on my other channel, and I talked about how if each and every one of y'all that can hear me talking right now was told today that by Friday at 12 o'clock, you had to be in Oklahoma on Wilmington and Jefferson, I'm just making up something, street at 12 o'clock to be presented with money that would change your life and every generation to come. I don't care if you have to work, if you're tired, if you are exhausted, you just did triples, doubles, whatever at work, and you don't know not one inkling of anybody who even stepped foot in Oklahoma. I bet you will be there on that street at that time when you need to be. Why? Because that's important to you. And regardless of all of the things that can be the excuse for why you won't make it to Oklahoma on Friday, they won't be. Guess why? Because you thinking about the reward and how important it is to you and your family. So that's what I look at. You can make time for whatever's important. Yes, there's certain situations and things that can be worked around, but listen, don't let no person tell you they so busy that through a whole week they can't get in touch with you, or they can't text you back, or they can't, they've been so busy. I know. I can't wait till they come. And I know it's off balance, but I can't do it by myself. I don't know how to make like it's a little off, the wash machine. I know one thing, that's how I am. Listen, I don't feel like being bothered to call and text. I'm just looking like, I'll call them tomorrow or later or something like that. And then it just becomes like, ugh, I don't want to be bothered. And then I feel like they get the picture. But then that's how it used to be. Oh, I've been texting you. I see you on here though. And I am. That should be an indication that I'm not interested anymore. Period. And what I do, and I don't know if any of you have ever dated or been through dating. I try, and I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing, but this is what works for me. If I get someone that I'm interested in, the conversation is going really good, and I feel like we vibing, I try not to get back on the site, and I try not to do too much mingling with other people. When I tell you my messages be ridiculous, then I got people telling me about other places. Oh, did you try this? I'm like, this one right here, my sister told me about it, and then I'm going, and then everything is okay and all that. And I don't know. I'm just. Let me tell y'all. Let me tell y'all this story real quick. So remember when I told you I was gonna go on that date? Date was great. We had a great time. We went out to eat. We went bowling. We had a great time. He was such a gentleman. Opened the door, and I sent my sissy. I think I sent a couple of y'all my little outfit. I had my little pointy toe, navy blue suede pumps with some skinny leg jeans. Had my little wooden clutch and a chemo with a tank top, and I had a head wrap on. I was cute. And he was like, "Oh wow, I didn't know you was getting dressy." I was like, "This is not okay." It's a little casual for me, but anywho, so oh, and I had a navy blue top on. That's what I had on. And I had like this chemo. The chemo I showed y'all, that cream with that beige cream and taupe. It was like taupe and cream, the two colors mixed or whatever. My sister was like, "Oh yes, you look so cute." So I was cute and stuff or whatever, right? And so now let me show you how he played me. I ain't gonna say played me in a bad way, because he gonna text me the other day telling me miss me. Girl, I sent him a face like that face with the eye up like this, like, and he never respond back. So I just want to be great just for this live, just this one. Could y'all hear the machine? Because it's loud. Okay. So listen, y'all. I see y'all comments, but look, I had a great time. He was a little bit pushy. We went to eat. Listen, if you taking me on a date, sweetie, just know that I'm testing your pockets, because what we don't need is somebody who's trying to see what I got. Okay. So it's certain restaurants when I was in the other city before this one that I would go to. And it's crazy because some of the people would be like, oh, when I had my locks, I used to come in there. Listen. So we went out. We had a good time. On his profile, it says doctor. And I didn't want to tell y'all that. I was like, we'll see how this goes. He's a doctor, right? Not only on his profile, but in his pictures, in the pictures, he had scrubs on like me, right? And the little shoes looked like they was like Sperry's, looked like they was like navy blue with the white bottom, real cute. It was nice with the little flow of the scrubs. And if I'm not mistaken, I kid you not, I think he had a stethoscope or ID or something. Now, your profile is saying doctor. What I never did is I never asked one question about. I never asked one question about his career. Not one. Not even an inkling, nothing. Because I wanted to see how our conversations went. I wanted to see when he said he was getting ready for work. I wanted to see, I was feeling him out. Something in me was like, this is what I struggle with myself. A lot of times when you come from a toxic relationship, right? You might get triggered by things that are familiar to an experience. So what I tried to make myself do is not assume or automatically think certain things without 100% visual proof. Ignoring my spiritual, ignoring my heart and the feelings that I get, and I still try to be neutral and give people the benefit of the doubt, right? You have no children. One time we was on live and he was out showing me his yard and cutting his yard and, you know, beautiful home. He came inside, all the shower was like all marble, walk through shower with like all these heads. Like when I say house, beautiful. I don't know who house it was, but it was beautiful. Okay, it was beautiful. And he was like, yeah, this is what I use in the shower. You know, he's showering with me on the little thing or whatever. And you know, he got in a prop way and he talking to me in the shower, and I'm like, okay, all right, sir. Okay, so you real comfortable, ain't it? Like, you know what I'm saying? You're real comfortable. Okay, I'm liking everything I'm seeing so far, you know. So he was like laughing. A little cutie. He was 6'3", big dude. I like big men. Tall at least. I'm trying to get out of that, guys. It's so hard because I'm 5'7", and I like to wear heels when I get dressed, and I'm like, ugh. Are you gonna be one of the men with a little man complex? Are you gonna have an issue if am I asking them? Because I might have an issue when I get taller than you, and now you like right here, and I'm like, I don't know. So anywho, do y'all any of y'all have a preference of wanting to date a man at least an inch or two taller, something? I don't know. It's not good because I hear short men like, y'all missing out. We might be the best thing you ever had, and you worrying about our height, and that's true. But God gotta work with me on that because it's hard. I just want to be in my man's arms, and I want him to look down at me. I don't want to look down at you. Okay, whatever. So anywho, but this girl chat. So look, so he goes on a date or whatever, and he was very much giving control everything. Okay, so what happened was, now mind you, me and him been talking for weeks, like a little minute, right? It's time for the date. He on his way, and he was like, man, the night before this, which was the day he was showering, he was like, he gotta go to work. After work, he gonna get up. My washer ain't never made all this noise. Like, it's just absolutely doing too much. It's embarrassing. We got company now, you know. Anyways, so he says to me, he's like, babe, you think I should stop because it's a man on the side of the road? And I want y'all to, and I'm going to tell y'all what happened because I want y'all opinion on this, because I was like, you're not about to tell me. My grandfather taught me about this. You're not about to tell me I'm wrong. Watch. So he like, babe, it's a dude on the side of the road. And not on the side. No, he says a truck on the side of the highway, and he's selling. He says you could get 25. I'm going to just make up the name. I can't remember verbatim. He was like, he's selling 15 sirloins, 6 ounce or something like that for $30 or something like that. And he was like, man, I said, oh, wow, that's a great deal. He was like, yeah, you think I should get it? I said, absolutely. And he was like, excuse me. He was like, oh, where I'm going to put it? And I was like, talking too fast, because what I don't do is let anybody come to my house. You won't know where I live. If you do come into my town and you stay or wherever, I'm coming to you. We're meeting somewhere. You're not coming to my house, right? Bing. So this is what happened. My dingy self telling him he could put in the freezer, right? So I didn't have an iron that day to iron that the kimono. And so he was like, oh, you can earn it at my hotel. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Because he was like, he had to drive some hours and he was like, go back or whatever. So I'm like, okay, cool beans. So he comes. That's when I go. And I said, well, I'm not going to get dressed. I put on like my little New Balance and some sweats and a hoodie or whatever. And I was like, well, I'm going to earn it. My thoughts. I had my clothes with me, right? I said, I'm going to earn it. And then I'll just take the meat back. And then I can get dressed and come back. And then he was like, well, you don't have to do all that. I can just go. That way you don't got to waste your gas. You know, you can. He was like, you got your stuff? I said, yeah, I did. Because in my brain, I was like, if he could have, because he was like, he could set the box in his refrigerator. We don't know if it would have fit or whatever. But at that time, he was like, it might, but I might have to take it out or whatever. So I was like, oh, okay, well, we'll just take it to my house. So I end up going in the bathroom, throwing my clothes on. That's when he come on to some, oh, okay, I didn't know you was going to get that dressy or whatever. I said, okay. Y'all, in my brain, I'm still thinking doctor, right? I'm still thinking doctor. So he was like, well, I'm about to go get in the shower real quick. And I'm like, okay, should I just go and take the meat and come back? He's like, it ain't gonna take me long, babe. I'm gonna get in the shower real quick and then I'm when we could go. And I was like, okay. So he still got his clothes on and he takes his what do you call it? His shirt out. Then he takes the pants out. Then he takes the hat that he's wearing out the bag. And I'm like, crimson red, crimson red. Sneakers was crimson red. Everything was crimson red, like red. Crimson red Air Maxes. Dark blue, navy blue Levi's shorts. Crimson red t-shirt that had a big cassette tape picture, like a, you know how the t-shirts with the vinyl, whatever, and the cassette tape sort of mimicked like a boom box. It was really cute, the concept, but it was crimson red. Like everything was crimson red, and then this hat crimson red. I was like, in my brain, the way my brain thinks, it just didn't calculate. I said, I just don't see this being even chill attire for a person who's as educated as he is supposed to be, and it just it just didn't sit well, right? So I'm like, okay, whatever, no biggie. So long story short, we go to take the meat to put in my freezer in the garage. Okay, the box is about this tall, this wide, this tall. It's two of them, but when he opened it, I realized the other one didn't hardly have much in it. So he was like, dang, I wonder if I can squeeze this. I said, well, yeah, you should be able to get that box in right there, babe. Get that one in. And then what you can do is, how about you take the stuff out the other box? Because it's like, you know how it looked like the other box, he only had other meats that he bought outside of that box. So the dude just threw, and the box may have been full about this much. Mind you, empty about, the box about this tall, the rest of that. So I'm like, oh, cool. He could take that out and stuff it, you know, wherever. Now, in the refrigerator is one rack. The refrigerator is not huge, but it's big enough for that, right? So there's a space like this wide at the bottom, and then it's the rack, and then all the space. He is trying to stuff the box in. So not trying, well, he put the box in. He's trying to stuff the rest of the stuff on the side of the box. Y'all, it was so much space at the bottom that was empty. It didn't make sense. Like, and we had reservations, so I'm like, why are you in my brain? I was like, babe, just take the you know, push them down, the extra meats and stuff. You could just slide them. He was like, I got this. I got this. I don't need you to tell me how to do this. I got this. And still proceeded to stuff the meat. I mean, you have all this space, and the meats are not thick. They're loose now. They're in a sealed packages, and they're loose, and you can set them right under the box. I'm looking like, and he like, like I said, oh, he's stubborn. Oh, he wants to control. He don't care if the way I did say was like so easy. We would have been gone about 5 minutes ago. He's still going to try to get that meat. All this space here, we're going to stuff it all around the box. Okay. So, we go out to eat. First place wasn't filling. Yeah, I found it. It was new to me. It looks like the food was amazing. Wasn't feeling it. It was like a pub style restaurant type, but not for me. And it didn't have any intimacy or nothing. I can't do hibachi on the first dinner date. I love hibachi, but I feel like it's too many people around this table, and we're going to be sitting side by side. I don't mind sitting side by side. We have our own booth, our own table, but it's just too much. I want to talk to you. I need to get to know you. We need to really talk, and I can see your expressions when we talk about whatever. So he was like, "Oh yeah, I agree. We definitely don't need to do hibachi if you want to, conversate." I said, "Yeah." So went to place number. No, I think we only went 2 places. Yeah, the first one didn't like. Second one we end up staying. It was okay. It was okay. So long story short, we're eating, and I ordered my food. I remember I want to say filet mignon with lobster and shrimp and scallop, right? He ordered a porterhouse, and I need my meat well done. I'm sorry, I don't know about you, but I don't need to see anything looking like it just walked in and sat on my plate and they cut it open. No. So I need it well done. That's just my preference. I don't care if you say it's tougher. I don't need nobody's blood on my plate, period. So he was like, "Well, you got your steak well done, so we're gonna be waiting a little minute because of your steak." I was like, but in my brain I'm like, "Ninja, it is not gonna be that serious of the difference of time." Like, seriously, like, because it was the way he said it. "Well, we is kind of hungry, but we're gonna be waiting a little minute because your steak gonna take a while." And I ain't say nothing. And I was just like, "No, it shouldn't take that long, And so then his food and my food came out. His steak was it was red to me. He was like, "No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't knock it till you try it." I said, "But I never tried it because I never had any." You know how some things you be like, "You know what? I never tried it. I don't know if it's nasty, but it don't look bad. I just never tried it." Then you got some like, "No, I never tried it because it looked disgusting, and just the concept of it, I just don't care to try it." You get, that's how it was with the steak. And he was like, "Come on, babe, try a little piece." And I'm just like, "But it's raw, like, but the inside the steak is raw." Yeah. He was like, "But yeah, at least you could say," like he was pressuring, and I'm not. Why is this a ashy? It's got to be an ashy mark on my face because it's really, yeah, because it's not a bump or nothing. But anywho, he was like, "Just takes a little piece." So he cut it, and I'm like, "Oh, if you insist, like, I really am about to eat some meat like this. Like, what am I doing? Like, what's happening right now? Like, what's happening? Like, I'm really about to eat this. Like, I'm really about to eat this." So he cuts it up, and I was like, "Okay, at least I can say I did it, but I know I'm not gonna like it. I just know I'm not. Like, I know I'm not." I've taken a piece of food that was not cooked all the way, as far as steak, and cut it. And you're not paying attention. You cut and you eat in a restaurant, not really looking because you thinking they doing what you asked them to do, and you be like, "Ugh, yeah, no." So I was like, "Okay, yeah, no, not for me. Can't do it. I'm not gonna." And I was like, "Okay, well, I can say I tried. Not for me." So yeah, he was like, "Oh man, come on, it's the best way to eat steak, this, that, and the third." I said, "Well, that's a matter of opinion, because everybody don't eat their steak bleeding. They don't." And he didn't eat it bleeding, but he ate it pink. I think medium rare or something like that, or I don't know the levels, because I don't care. I just want mine well done. So when you try, at one point I used to remember the levels, medium, like rare, like medium, rare, all that. Just give me well done steak, period. So anywho, that was that. So we're talking, and he said something, and I forgot what he said. He was asking me questions, and I started asking him questions. And then I was like, well, I can't remember what led up to it. I said, well, I guess your job has to be like very demanding, isn't it? Y'all, if this ninja did not say, well, you know I'm not a doctor, right? That's when my cue was, you knew exactly what you were doing on your profile. You knew exactly what you were doing on your profile. Because remember what I told y'all? I never said nothing about your job. Never said what hospital, what do you do, how long you went to school, never. I wanted to lead up. I want him to say something to lead up to something so I can ask that question. Your job has to be very demanding, right? On purpose. I'm going to be looking at y'all comments in just a second. I'm not ignoring them. But on purpose, right? So I'm like, okay, cool. Listen. Okay, I got one more story after this about this. This story gonna trip y'all out. So, these are the dating stories. So, I said, how do you go from all of that PhD, post-doctrinal, da-da-da, boom, 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 and then you have a whole scrub on with the stethoscope and the ID or whatever, the whole full thing, and you sitting in the living room, the same living room that he showed on the thing with his little Sperry's and all that, looking all comfy, cozy, and looking like he, you know, a doctor. And I was like, so, I'm saying this to y'all. I was like, so what is it that you do? And he was like, oh, I'm an engineer. I got my doctorate in engineering. Okay. So why do you have scrubs on your profile? I didn't say that, but in my brain, I said he did that on purpose. See, he must have thought that I was going to jump and be all over the situation because he said he was a doctor. I never said nothing about that. Because if you are, and whatever you're benefiting from it, that's yours. It ain't mine. You're not my husband. And I mean, in my brain, yet, if it does go that far. You get what I'm saying? So I'm not amused. But it's a great thing to see a melanated man go that far and do such a thing. That's great. That's a great achievement, right? But okay, whatever. So it wasn't that serious. But you did that on purpose. And let me tell you what he did. So Rizzy wasn't feeling well. Was it 2 days before? A couple days before our date, Rizzy wasn't feeling well. And he was like, so what are her symptoms? That's what it was. And I told my sis, what are her symptoms? What is she feeling? Has she been tested for COVID? Like, you know, who says that? That's like me calling you like, girl, sis, I don't feel good. And you're like, well, what are your symptoms? Who says that? Who does that? Okay, so boom, moving forward. The lady comes to the table and she's like, oh, you guys thinking about dessert? I'm like, yeah, the food was a bomb, okay? I had this blackberry lemonade type. It was just really bomb. It was really bomb. And so I'm like, yeah, I don't know. What do you have? So listen to this, y'all. Y'all pay attention, ladies. Don't talk to me like I'm a little kid. Don't do this. Let me show you what he did. So I'm like, well, what do you have? She said, you know, she's naming the stuff or whatever. And so I'm like, oh, okay. I said, well, do you have a menu? He said, babe, she probably have a menu, but it's not going to be no pictures on it. Sir, most of the places I go to don't have pictures on it. Sir, it's probably not going to have pictures on it. What are you insinuating at this moment, sir? That I'm remedial or something? That I need a picture to see what type of desserts that she just named? No, I wanted the menu because I figured I'm not going to remember all that stuff she shot off. At least I can read them and see what they all have in the ingredients. It's not going to be pictures. I was like, oh no, it's fine. I just wanted to have it because we're talking and I'm not going to remember all of that she said. Oh, okay. All right. So we keep talking or whatever. And he's just telling me, he was like, it's so refreshing. I get this so much. It's so refreshing to get a woman who has her own car and have her own thing going on. It's just, and a lot of men say this. I meet so many women who looking for somebody to take care of them. And it's like, we'll talk. And then like weeks later, it's like, oh, they got a sad story, their rent need to be paid, or their car don't need to be paid, or they need Uber money. And I'm just like, whoa, it is some real women out here that are really struggling and really out here trying to get somebody to take care of them. Like literally, I've met men on this and that's their first thing. Like, I just be wanting to see if you real, because when you say you know, I be busy, I don't got time to be sitting on the phone talking with you all day, sir. I don't. And I won't, and I'm not. So anywho, so he says that, and I'm like, yeah, you know, we going back and forth or whatever, and we getting good into the conversation. He was like, so the lady comes back and she was like, have you thought about it? What do you think? And she didn't come right away. And I was like, you know, on second thought, I don't think I want a dessert. And it wasn't anything too appealing. I'm not one for just desserts that's just like way out there. Black raspberry, mushroom, onion, garlic, brownie, like just stuff you be like, some stuff is just too fancy. I'm good. I'm just making that up. It didn't say that, but I'm just saying black currant with a little bit of marmalade on top. That's okay. Just give me a la mode or cheesecake or something, you know, that I know I don't, we don't. Now creme brulee, that's creme brulee, you hear me? Creme brulee, I can do that. I love it. I got this place that I like to go to, and it come out, oh, it's so amazing. My kids love it. That's their favorite place too. I'm like, listen, we ain't be going here all the time. Like, I done got treated, and yeah, we not gonna do that. But anywho, so he says, oh, you don't want nothing? You don't want nothing? So dang, you just wasted that lady time. I just wasted that lady's time. She's the server with. I said, oh, okay, well, I don't feel like I wasted her time. Like, that's her job. Like, he's like, nah, because, you know, she came out here and told you everything, and then you asked her for a menu, and yeah, but it was still up in the air. I wanted to see what they had and see, like, why am I doing this? We ain't even together. Why is everything got to be an issue? You get what I'm saying? Like, okay, do I want to go bowling? We're going to try. That's going to be the end of this night, so I guess we will try the bowling. Boom. We get in the car, and, well, his truck. And I cannot remember. I said something, and he was like, there you go again. There you go again. I was like, there I go again. He was like, I don't know what type of dudes you used to dealing with, but I can handle me, and I got this. I don't need you to help me. I don't need you to remind me or tell, like. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. I don't even remember what it was. I was just like clutching all my pearls, like, oh gosh, you are doing the most. Okay, we already know this is definitely not going nowhere. So yeah, anywho, moving on. We go to bowling. We're bowling, and he see that I ain't no joke. He thought I was joking. He came there with a bag. Y'all, he had the bag, and he didn't have his shoes. He said, I'm so mad. I don't like wearing rentals. I said, me neither. I really like to have my own. Like, I got my own skates, ice skates and stuff like that. And he was like, yeah, it just made me feel some type of way. He was like, but my dumb self wore my bowling shoes out, and we went bowling one day, and when we came out, it was rainy and muddy, and I messed them up, and they're all white. I was like, really? He was like, yeah, I gotta get some more. I said, well, why don't you just go have them clean or clean them? He was like, yeah, I'm just gonna get some more. I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. So that conversation was over. So we bowling. Mind you, he got his hat on. Then when he seen that I wasn't no joke and I know how to bowl, he was like, oh, you serious about this thing? I said, I be trying just a little bit, you know, just a little bit. You ain't about to be out here and mutilate me in this game. You feel me? So we start, you know, joking or whatever. I'm still trying to make light of it and have fun and enjoy myself, you know, adult time or whatever. And so I think after I got like the third strike, I come up to him, I was like, yeah. Okay, now what? Mind you, I changed. So I went, changed clothes. I put on my t-shirt. I think I had the t-shirt on that says me sarcastic never, and some black jeans and some sneakers or whatever. It's something cozy. And he was like, oh, you had to change, you know what I'm saying? So then we went to bowling. And y'all, I went up to him. I was like, yeah, you know, I do this. And he kissed me. in front of, like, it's all these other people bowling. He just grabbed me. He was like, okay, babe. Okay. I was like, why he do that? Like, we, we, we're not, you don't just, that's not what. And I was like, I was so not prepared for that. That was so off guard. And so, like, I don't want to, that's like, to me, you know how somebody, you seen people be like, oh, will you marry me? And everybody's around and you like, I'm going to just say yeah because I don't want to embarrass you and hurt your feelings. It was like that feeling for me. I was like, okay, yeah, now they probably think this is my man and we together now. Okay, whatever. So, we get ready to leave from bowling. He asked me if I wanted something to drink. He always asks me like a couple times. I'm like, yeah, I'm not a drinker. I'm not a drinker. Men always be trying to get you to drink. I'm not a drinker like that. And if I do, it'll be in my house with some wine. But you know, it's not. I'm not a liquor person. All that, whatever. So he's like, you sure? I was like, no, I'm not. I'm good. I don't want anything to drink, whatever. So he get him something to drink, whatever. So it's time to go. He had started with the baseball cap on, but he took that bad boy off. Okay, he took it off, and he's a baldy. He took it off, and he literally started getting serious about the game. That's why the hat came off. So then it's time to go. So, you know, you put your shoes underneath the table or by your table, wherever you sitting or whatever. The way this was, you got like tables. So we leaving. I'm switching out my shoes and he has his cap and everything on the table. And I'm like, I was like, oh, babe, because it looked like he was getting ready to walk away from the, I say, babe. And after I start talking to you, I say it to women. I say, it's really not no term of, it's a term of endearment, just being sweet, but that don't mean or insinuate anything. Some people take it wrong, and I understand that. So I'm like, oh, babe, don't forget your hat. He was like, I won't. I'm not gonna forget my hat. I got this. You don't need to. And I was like, okay, all right. We get outside, and this is what he's doing by his truck. This is what he's doing, y'all. Now, what would y'all ask if somebody doing this? They come outside, they like patting itself. I was like, you got your keys? You got your keys? You good? Yes, I'm good. I got my keys. Why wouldn't I? I'm a grown man. Like, I'm like, did somebody tell him he wasn't grown, or is he trying to fight to prove that he's a grown man? Or like, I'm kind of confused. Like, what is happening right now? So he was like, I'm a grown man. I definitely didn't forget my keys. I got my keys. I was like, okay, all right. So boom, we get in the car after bowling, and he's like, yeah, you know, that mommy thing coming out of you, and I'm not your child. Like, I'm not your child. So, you know, yeah, you don't have to, everything I do and everything I say or whatever, you don't always have to remind me or tell me I gotta get my stuff, or tell me that you know, I need to get this, or don't forget that. You don't gotta do that. I'm telling you, I don't know what type of dudes you've been messing with, but I don't need that. I don't need you to do that. I don't need a mother. I don't need. And I was like, okay, all right, you good? Like, okay. So, whoop, time to go home. Take me home, time to go home. Boom, 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 boom. Remember, his meat is in the freezer and he leaves tomorrow. The next day, I was so drained. I was so tired mentally, okay? So, I goes home, go to sleep. I don't think, did we even say much? I think he said good night, and I was like, good night. And he was like, talk to you tomorrow, something like that. And that was it. And so the next day, girl, I was counting all the Z's, all of them, okay? Do you know, he remembered from the night, and I be hoping they'll remember when we took the meat. And I was like, maybe he won't remember how to get back to my... RIZZY'S like, mommy, somebody's knocking. There's a man at the door. I was pissed. I looked at my phone. It was him. I called you like 10 times. What's going on? I just need my meat out the freezer. I need my meat out the freezer. I was pissed because I don't bring nobody around my baby. I was like, okay, stay. Go in the room. I said, this a guy. I put his meat in the freezer so he come to get his meat. I felt like I don't play those games. I don't know about nobody else. And my ex-husband will tell you that was something that he was intrigued by. It took him months to meet my daughters. And they were little. Sada was like 3 and Naya was a baby, like months, a couple months. we not about to do this, sir. I don't just have people around my kids. I don't care how old they are. Even when, and I'm gonna tell you the story, even when Naya being almost 20 and Rizzy at her age, before we move, I'm gonna tell you the story about this other, y'all about to crack up about this. So the dude comes and he knocked at the door. Rizzy, come get me. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't even know you was calling. I was knocked out. He was like, oh, it's okay, babe. It's okay. So we go get the meat. And mind you, he got shrimps, porterhouses, ribeyes, all this little filet mignons, all that other stuff. Remember, I still ain't even cooked these, y'all. Remember I told y'all about these? I said my friend gave me these. Remember, y'all? These are little filet mignons. These are the little ones right here. Okay? So, let me tell y'all. And y'all remember I did the chopped burgers with the pita breads? That chopped burgers. So, I had 2 chopped burgers and 2 filet mignons. So, he gets his stuff and he's getting in and getting ready to go and go about his business. I was like, well, dang, I can't even get no meat because he had bags of shrimp. That's what he was trying to stuff on the sides instead of putting in that bottom shelf. So I'm like, okay. He was like, oh, you want something? I was like, well, I would like to see what you got. He was like, go ahead and look through. Y'all, I'm looking at the meat and the meat is brown, like brown. And it's frozen and sealed. If meat, whatever state it was in, the color of it, when it is frozen, it will be that color in the freezer. It will stay that color. It doesn't change color in the freezer unless it's been in that freezer for forever. Okay? It doesn't. I know about meat. My grandfather taught me well about butchered meat, meat straight from the farm, about meat, like store meat. Like, I know about meat. You're not about to tell me about what's good and what's not good. So I'm like, oh, yeah. He was like, why are you doing that? I said, no, I'm good. I don't want none of them. He was like, why? What? So you made me open the box, and he's very like, you made me open this box and you don't even want none. I said, no, I don't want any of those because they're brown. That's the way butchered meat is supposed to be. I said, well, the inside of animals is red, and it's like, you know, especially with beef, and it's red, and so it's freshly red. I said, why do you think that stores fake people out by putting red food color on the meat or the burger and stuff when it gets bad? Because it looks brown when it gets bad. I said, and I've been taught that since a little girl. So I'm not interested in that. He was like, well, it's all gonna look the same. And I was like, well, let's just see. So I'm looking through. The ribeyes are brown. Didn't want none. So I'm looking through and I get to the box with the filet mignon and the chopped beef. And I was like, mind you, he said it's all going to look the same. Now I could have been petting like, these look nice and pink to me. These look pink. These don't look like they've been rolled in the soil. And he was like, oh, gosh, okay. I ain't never seen somebody so picky in my life. Oh, see, you done really messed up, sir. As soon as you take your meat, you might as well keep it trucking, because you ain't got to worry about hearing from me. Because I don't like his whole attitude. Very pushy. Very, why you think I'm gonna give you some meat that's bad? This is my meat. Like, I gotta eat it too. Why would I eat something bad? You need to learn about meat, because meat. I was like, okay, you're right. You might be right. Talking about how you somebody giving you something and you're being that way. I said, no, I asked for it. I asked for it. I asked you, can I see what you have? So if I'm asking, then that means I have the right to say I don't want it too, or I don't like it, or it don't look appealing to me too. And so we had the conversation. He was like, well, these are the conversations we got to have early in the relationship, because I'm really feeling you and I just like that you about your business and all this other stuff. And I'm just like, we got a conversation, but at the end of the day, I don't like the way you're pushy. You're very pushy, and I'm the type, if I feel like you're trying to argue, I'm just going to be like, I'm dead in the conversation. I'm getting quiet. I'm not going to say much of nothing. Like, I'm over that. I'm over the back and forth. No, I just be like, okay. I can't make you change your mind. That's how you feel. And we're not about to argue about it, because I feel like I feel and I'm standing on it. And that's just what it is. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Right? So, yeah. I got a text like, I want to say about 3-4 days ago. You miss me? Miss what? I ain't say that, but I was just like, and he ain't never respond. So anywho, so this one is the funny one. I think I told my sis about this. So I meet this cat. I love chocolate. I love chocolate man. Like, and he wasn't even chocolate. He was lighter than me. I love me a chocolate man. So this man is chocolate with the pure white. Oh, I love older men too. The pure white. The pure white. Pure white. But we already know grays don't have any indication of age. We know that, right? But work with me, y'all. Wait, before I go to the next story, let me look at this. What y'all... Let me go. Hold on, y'all. I got y'all on a Wednesday like it's Saturday for real, for real. Okay, so boom. My sissy is a boss. Okay, okay. He just played himself. Okay, okay, wait. I got on. Okay, boom. Right, well done. He just played himself. Girl, Teresa, I don't know what he thought. I don't know what he thought, sissy. I'm hollering over here. He don't know, sissy. He just don't know. My sissy is a thank you, sissy. Yes, ma'am. My husband looking at me because I'm crying. Well, I guess he knows you ain't the one. Nope, sir. We ain't doing that. Absolutely not. Expand your social circle. Laugh aloud. Now I am coughing and my stomach hurts. You had him sweating. Right straight home. Heck, nope, I don't miss you. Not at all, sir, not at all. So boom. Now this one I did get a little bit more lenient with. So when I was in my other city and my birthday came up, right? My birthday came up. Before my birthday, I wasn't feeling well. Now I've been talking to this guy on the phone. We was doing, and you know, very cool person, right? Sexy. I'm talking about teeth. I look at the teethuses. I look at all that. Teethuses, nail beds, eyes. Like if they look too bloodshot and too, do you drink, sir? Do you smoke? What is going on? Something's wrong with your eyes. Something's not, it's not adding up. Like what's happening, you know? So I look at that. Them nail beds, them teethuses around the gums. And I already told y'all about the one who breath stank so bad that I got mad, and I don't even get mad. I didn't even say nothing to him. I just wanted him to get out the car. I didn't even want to look at him to tell him why I wasn't saying nothing, because his breath smelled so bad. Like, nobody should be allowed on this earth with a breath that bad. Like, and my windows was down. I rolled all the windows down. I felt like I was suffocating in life. This was it for me. You know, that's how I felt. But anyways, let's go back to him. This chocolate goodness, right? So he spoke Mandarin, French, Latin. Mandarin, French, Latin, Spanish. He spoke like 5-6 languages. He was a he was in the military, and he was in the military like high rank, and he was in aerospace, something with the planes and the computers in the plane. Like, put it like this, he was getting it in. Okay. And so, and he proved that to me. He took me to work sometimes and let me see where he worked at and all that. And I was like, Google. Okay. Oh, well, all right, sir. You're okay. Right. This is what we're doing. So, he would always come home, and we would he'll sit, you know, do his dinner or whatever, sit in a chair and we'll talk. I wasn't feeling well. And he said, babe, you're not feeling well? I said, I'm not feeling well. And the girl's not really feeling well. We hoping it ain't no, you know, COVID or whatever. So, but we was cleared or whatever. You know, we was just colds and flus and stuff like that. This man rode 2.5 hours to me. Got me some ginger ale, some tea, something like everything, like the care package that a person would need when they not feeling well. And then told me to tell me and my daughters to order whatever we want, and went to a restaurant and picked all the food up, okay? And brung it to us. He was like, I'm just getting off the highway. I'm here. Where do you want me to go pick it up at? Is it ready or whatever? And it was like a good... Once he got here, it was still like another 30 minutes to go get it. He was like, it's no problem, babe. Just tell him I'll be there in such and such time, whatever. Very calm, very compassionate. Okay, so in my brain, one time we were having a conversation. I said, before I'm 50, I want to be out of this country. You know what I'm saying? So I want to go somewhere else. And we talked about places, and I was talking about Costa Rica. And he was like, oh, no, are you serious? I've been thinking about Costa Rica. Peep game, pay attention. Y'all got to work with me, because it's all going to come together. So he had showed me some pictures of his daughters, gorgeous girls. I think 2 of them are biracial and the son, one daughter is not, and then one son is not. Beautiful children, but they're not children. They're like grown. Like, it didn't click when he said one was married and has this career, she's 30 something, and one was like, he was telling me the ages, but still, boop boop, not thinking, right? His profile stated that he was 44, and you couldn't tell me he wasn't, because he looked amazing, and so we moving on. He does the dinner, brings the food, whatever, and he was like one of the first guys that I was entertaining, talking to, and we were talking every day, and it was like it was a little minute, you know what I'm saying? Almost 2 months or whatever of us talking and mingling back and forth with duo and all that. And so when my birthday came, he was like, I want to do something special for your birthday. What do you really want to do? I said, I'm just real laid back, nothing much. If I can get a good bite to eat, that's fine for me. He was like, you sure that's all you want to do? You don't want to set up something? Whatever you want to do, I got you, And I was like, mind you, the state that he lived in and the city, he was new to it, because they had transferred him, like that he was at another company, and they wanted to pay him way more and ship him into this state, and so he was new to the area. When he came in his car, and he had a pure white coat with the fur and that chocolate, I was like, okay. That's when he brought the food and stuff. I was like, okay, but you're not as tall as you said you was. I thought you said you was. I think he said he was 5'11" or something around in there. I was like, he's not. But okay, I'm gonna get over and try to do it. And I was like, Mommy, don't be like that. You never know. I be trying to get out of it too, Mommy. I be wanting to date guys taller, but we just have to see. So we just was talking or whatever. And this particular time, they knew and have seen us doing. Sometimes they'll walk in the kitchen, I'll be cooking and we doing or whatever. And so I was a little comfortable. And I told them about him, and they were like, Mom, he seems so nice, and I can't believe he drove all that way to do that for us. And this is the girls talking. I'm like, yeah. I was like, but for my birthday, he said that he want to do something special, but I wanted to spend time with y'all. And I told him that. He was like, well, what do you and the girls want to do? Now, for my birthday, my girls took me out to brunch to a beautiful place. Oh my gosh, it had the little baby mimosas, and it was like a tray of like 6 different little mimosas, different kinds. One was like white, one was peach, one was red. Like, it was just so beautiful. And the food was freaking amazing. Oh, if I can find pictures, I'll try to post them on the community tab. Banging, okay? Now, mind you, I was talking to, I think about 2 or 3 people. Nope, about 3 people at that time. Nothing really serious, like me and him was talking. Everything, hey, how you doing? I'm good. How was your morning? Whatever. So this one guy, he said he was 51, and that's what he said, or whatever the case may be. Come to find out, he ain't had no car. Tell me, I want to do something special for you. Okay, sir. Let me tell you what happened. Y'all don't laugh, but this is about to be a trip. So, mind you, he and I hadn't talked for a minute. He popped back up, right? Around my birthday. Tell me, see how you do me? See, I knew it was too good to be true. See, y'all women like you, y'all just treat us like nothing. Oh, because I ain't had no car, you gonna just kick me to the curb, whatever. He was like, I can Uber. He's like, I Uber everywhere. I this, that, and the third everywhere. I Uber and Lyft everywhere. I was like, yeah, it's sort of kind of given like, why don't you have a car? We don't live in New York City. In my brain, So he was like, you can't judge me by that. I bet I'll probably be one of the best men you ever had, whatever. So I'm at brunch with the girls. This is going to play into what I'm about to tell you. I'm at brunch with the girls. We know that we got reservations set up for that night. So he said, I want to take you, if you don't mind, either you and the girls can do something, because I don't want to, be intrusive, or I'll just take all of y'all and we just have a great time. And I'm like, this restaurant, and this is the restaurant that I take you to on purpose to see how your pockets is really feeling, and then we'll see if you want to date again soon, because if you don't, then that means you just saved up everything and used everything to buy the food that night. But anywho, going back, so and I do that because I've dealt with meeting people and they act like they got something, and then it's like they drain you and try to take what you have, basically, and they don't have nothing, and they just show off for the couple dates or whatever. I don't need that. So long story short, and then I can tell if you have something by the way you order and the way your how are your etiquette skills when it's time. I don't know this number and I ain't answering it. how do you act when you order and when we're eating and all that other good stuff? Are you amazed and looking at the menu like, oh, what's this? Like, I can tell if you ain't never had nothing. So anywho, the guy was like, I want to do something with you for your birthday. Can I do something special for you? I said, sir, didn't I tell you that I'm going to be with my daughters? This is the 50-something 1-year-old. Didn't I tell you I was going to be with my daughters? I said, you being kind of rude. I said, well, let me see what they want to do and make sure there's nothing, that we're going to be doing special. And then I'll get with you and let you know. He was like, oh, okay, okay. So he texted me again, was like, well, can I at least send you some flowers? I said, no, because where they gonna go to? Because you is not knowing where I live at, He was like, okay, well, how about I'll just send you, what's your Cash App? I'll just send you some money and you get you something nice, get you some flowers or something. I'm gonna send you like $150, you get you some nice flowers. I was like, okay. So me and my daughters eating food, we doing our thing. I give them the Cash App. Right? After that, we went to Bath and Body Works. We went to Bath and Body Works and we chilling. He texted me, hey, did you get the I said, no, I didn't. And Cash App would have came up on the top of my on my thing. So I know, so you didn't send it. So no. And he was like, no, I sent it. It's such a such. I said, listen, we is not about to play these games. Fix it, make it right. Stop calling my phone. And I hung up on him. Not about to play these games with you. Now we about to play I sent it. It probably went to the wrong person. So he calls me back, babe, don't do me like that. I know I sent it. I sent you $100. I sent you $100 to get you some flowers or something nice. And what you mean you didn't get it? I said I didn't get it. There's nothing difficult about that. I didn't get it. Why are you calling me? Now you're irritating. That I don't have time to play with nobody. I don't. When I start feeling like you're playing games, you're gonna see the other side of me. Don't waste my time. So you didn't send it. Tell me, oh, I must have sent it to the wrong one. How dare you? How could you send it to the wrong one when all you have to do is copy and paste and send it to Cash App? It's not going to mess up or disturb anything. I'm sending you exactly what my Cash App is, so you can't mess that up. Make it make sense. See, you talk too much and lie too much that you don't even realize that your lies don't make sense. I literally sent it to you so you can copy and paste. And if you copy and paste it, how did you mix up and send it to somebody else? I was like, okay, whatever, fix it. And hang up on him again. So he's like, okay, baby, I'm gonna fix it. He texts me. I'm like, okay, whatever. So long story short, me and the girls do Bath and Body Works. Now we chilling. We get back to the house. My other friend, he's going to be on his way in a couple hours. Our dinner reservations were at like 7:30, and at that time, it get dark early. So we chilling or whatever. He's on his way. And so we're like, oh, our reservation ain't till 7. No, I think our dinner reservation was at 8, about 8 or 8:30. So he was like, oh, you want to watch a movie? So we watching the movie. The girls upstairs, they chilling, they ready. We know we about to go eat some good food. And so he had met them for the first time and everything like that. And so we sitting there chilling. My phone rings. What? This is what? You still ain't get that? Don't call my phone with the bull crap. You still ain't send it. See, this is exactly why I stopped talking to you before, because you make excuses and I don't have time for your excuses. And at this point, I am enjoying myself, right? So this particular person, we dueled before, right? So he's trying to duel me. Why you won't pick up duel? Because I'm busy. Nah, I don't feel like you busy. I feel like you trying to, what did he say? And I was like, oh, so he want to play? Okay, let me pick up Duel. Duel sitting right here. The chocolate nest sitting right here, right? So I do him. I was like, what's up? He's like, oh, okay. So what you doing for your birthday? I said, getting ready to go out to dinner with my daughters and us. Oh, so ain't no room for me. Ain't nothing I can do, huh? I said, at this point, no, my day is all booked up. What's up? And so he's like, so I don't know what's going on. I keep trying to, don't do that. You didn't fix it. You never sent it. And I was like, you never sent it. I said, I played him. I was like, my aunt works for Cash App, and there's no way. When I told you earlier, that's what I had told him earlier. I forgot to tell y'all. I said, within 20 to 30 minutes, you can cancel it. And you could have been able to cancel it. And what took you so long to tell me that you sent it? If you sent it, tell me, oh, I sent it to you. I keep saying sent it. Y'all be saying that so much. Don't judge me. It's sent. I know, but I just say, if you sent it, it would have been something that I would have got a phone call for. I know I'm not sending anybody any money without saying, hey, I'm sending you something, look for it or something like that. So that way, it's been sent and you got it and we can confirm that. So I was like, whatever, you playing games. So We talking, and he's like, you got company? I said, and I do. What's up? Oh, that's what we doing? That's why you ain't got time for me, this, that, and the third. I said, maybe not. Why? What's up? So you tell that nigga to give you the $100. And he was like, and I will. He was just chill. He was like, and I will. Yeah. Wait, before I move on, let me see what y'all saying. If it's that way, hold on. Right, straight. Okay, love hearing your dating stories, though. We be laughing so hard, sissy. My stomach hurts from laughing. Don't laugh. I'm hollering. Now I'm coughing. Okay. So look, he was like, and I will. And it was just so on point. And he was like, what? Forget that. And I was like, bloop. And we hung up. So it's time to go. No, we watched the movie. We chilling, we talking about future, what he look forward to, where he want to be, boom, boom, boom. Remember when I said I didn't want to be, I said I want to go to another country, I want to be in another country at a certain age, this, that, and the third. He was like, oh my gosh, I've been thinking about Costa Rica, because technically, listen, and in a few years, he was like, and in like a couple years, I'll be able to retire, and I really want to go somewhere else. And I was like, wow, that's cool. But in my brain, I'm thinking he's 44, right? He must have done a 20-year span plus of military, and that's why he's talking about retirement. Still not, he connecting the dots, right? Not because we talked about the kids, but it was so early, and then we never talked about them again, because it's not like they live with him and they're grown doing their thing. So you get what I'm saying? It's a difference. So y'all, moving on. We ride into the restaurant. My little sister calls, and she's telling me about something that happened with a friend of hers, and her friend finding out something, and it hurt her because the boyfriend lied or something like that. And I'm always saying, just keep it real. My thing is this, even on my profile is straight to the point. I don't like pinky rings. I don't like flashy dudes. I don't like dudes who real flamboyant. I don't like dudes who wear sparkly, glittery shoes and shirts and stuff. I don't like guys who wear too much on their shirts, like that motorcycle attire, that Ed Hardy. I do not like it. I like a distinguished man. I like a man that when they walk in the room, you have no clue what he does, what he about, if he gonna tackle you or be a teddy bear. That's the type of man I like. Why? Because I am a sociable woman, and I need somebody on my side that's not going to run their mouth and talk too much. You get what I'm saying? Because see, you don't know if he going to be the pit bull. And you don't know if I am. You see what I'm saying? And too friendly, all in your friend's face, talking to I just cannot stand a talkative man that just do too much. I love a very distinguished man. Stay there. Stay a mystery. Stay where they don't understand how they can come at me, because they don't know if you want to jump on them. You get what I'm saying? That's my type of man. Sorry, that's what I like. I'm not for the over talking, talk more than you, gossip more than you. Just, it's just too much for my life. So, and he was that. He was very much that. We are on our way to the restaurant, and it's snowing, it's cold outside, and my sister calls, we're talking, and I was like, see, that's what I'm talking about. I said, that's why I say that, like, you never know what somebody might love. What you may not love, the next person will. And that's just in all ways and cases. Some men like skinny women, stick figures. Some women like big bone women. Some men like big BBWs. Some men like breasts that are so big it's ridiculous. Some men like booties that are so big it's ridiculous. Some men don't like chest. Some men don't like booty. Do you see what I'm saying? Some men like chocolate. Some men like high yellow. Some men like the caramel. It is a preference for everybody. And if you get on these dating sites and you're lying about an inch or two of your height, and that may not be my preference, so you wasted my time, right? Not only did you waste my time, but now you have probably missed out because you lied on your profile on somebody who's interested in what you have to offer. Some women don't care having a man even put heels on that is shorter than them. And I don't think that has anything with insecurity. It's just something that it's a preference. You get what I'm saying? Like, if you have a preference, don't let nobody make you feel bad about your preference. It is what it is. You get what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all talking. I don't know if I'm talking to myself, but I definitely don't want to keep going if y'all not talking or y'all not here with the rest of this story. Okay, give me 1 second. If y'all still here, say something so when I come back I can see it. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Hold on, y'all. Okay. All right. So we headed to, yeah, you know, the preference thing. So I tell people, like, don't lie. Now, when I found out he was a tad bit shorter, he said he was 5'11", but he was pushing like 5'9", which is not too bad. I mean, 2 inches taller, but you know, whatever. So, we headed to there. My sister calls, and I was telling her, I said, why do people not just be honest with people? The thing that you don't think somebody will like or be intrigued by might be that one thing that you're insecure about or don't want to be honest about, right? So he grabs my knee. He grabs my knee. And he said, babe, I got to tell you something. And I'm like, he was like, because you always saying about being honest and being truthful, I got to tell you something. I'm like, oh, MG, what is this man about to tell me? I said, is it something you need to say right now? Because my daughters are in the back seat. Like, is it something you need to say right now? Because can it wait? Like, I just didn't know what he was going to say. And he was like, I'll tell you once we get to the restaurant. I'm just like, man, come on, God, what's happening right now? Like, what's happening? Like, just saying you had to tell me something was one thing, but then when you said, because you keep talking about being truthful, I said, what is he about to tell me? He married with children, or you know what I'm saying? So we get to the restaurant, and we find a table, whatever. And he's sitting next to me, and the girls on the other side. And I think they went to the bathroom or went to go do something. And he was like, well, you know my profile says I'm 44, right? I said, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. A little bit older than me, you know. Not as much as I like it to be, but I'm just saying. So he was like, I'm really 67. Sir, what? What? What did you? What 67? What? Why is your? How did you make a mistake? To my yeah. To be honest with you, I felt like if I put my age, I wouldn't attract the women that I really am attracted to, and that's younger women. And I was like, but that's not fair. He's like, what do you mean? I'm good to you. I mean, I feel like I'll be a good man to you. I feel like we could do great things together. And I'm like, but not for long. Like in my brain, like, I said, well, if you think about the mortality rate and how, this is in my brain, and how the lifespan of, you know, African-American men is, and it's just going, I said, that's not fair. And I said, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Like right now, let's enjoy the food. So that's around the time that I started back really eating meat. And I remember the girls got beef. They got ribs, slabs of ribs and asparagus and we went all out. I was like, I don't know if I want a steak or ribs. He was like, babe, just get what you want. Like, mind y'all, these meals are not cheap. Like, they pushing like 70, 80 bucks, okay? So he's like, get what you want, get both. And I was like, well, give me a slab of ribs. I think I ate on that for a couple days after the fact. But anywho, so we're just really enjoying the food, enjoying everything. We had our creme brulee after, which was so amazing. And it's just in my head, like, I can't believe this. Like, it was just so good. Like, dude was so nice, such a gentleman, so sweet. We'll have conversations, and he didn't overtalk me. He let me talk and express myself. He wasn't, like, he was just really cool. And let me tell you something. He did not look, when I say every bit of 40s or younger, he was good to himself. God was good to him. He was good to himself. Whatever the case may be, he looked just like, and I showed my sissy one of the pictures. He looked like he was in his 40s, okay? And like I said, could look younger. He was good to himself. He took care of himself. Chocolate, beautiful, sexy, beautiful man, okay? He was like, but why would that have a problem if I can be all you need and I can take care of you and da-da-da, and I'm like, just like, yeah, you really will be returned in 2 years. I said, so long story short, we talked after the fact, and I was like, I feel like it leaves a person to reevaluate their life. He was like, what do you mean? I said, this is my problem. If I as a woman met you and I told you, oh, I only got, yes, I got a son. He is the cutest thing. I love him so much. Yes, I got one son, da-da-da, da-da-da. Then later you meet me and I got 8 kids. Is that not going to make you feel like, okay, yeah, 1 versus 8 and they're all under the age of 12? Wouldn't that be a whole reevaluation of your life if you decide that you might be thinking about moving forward or seeing where this goes? That's a whole reevaluation of your life, because 1 kid is like, oh, okay, I can rock that out. Maybe 2, maybe 3. You feel what I'm saying? I can rock that out. We can work this out. She seems like a good mom, and it ain't like you need me to come in and do everything, because she could take care of business and she take care of kids well. So you think of those things, but 8. And that's why I say, even when people just having these big families, and I know I digress, I understand that it has been done for years, and people say, oh, my grandma, mama, okay, we get it. But be honest, be truthful. The more children you have, the less time you can spend with one, because you're only one person, period. I don't care how much of a great parent you are, seriously. And the kids, I've talked to kids from big families that will say that. We had great times. We did a lot of things together, but there really wasn't a lot of one-on-one time. And then you get some people say, oh, I do my one-on-one time. It still is not the same. You can't do it as much and as often when you have more kids. Say what you want, bash me about it, whatever, who cares? I don't care. Anywho, but it is a whole reevaluation of your life, because life is going to be so much different with 1 kid than it is with 8. Period. There's nothing, there's no way to get around that. Especially if you want your kids involved in stuff and activities and all that stuff, it's not going to be the same. It's not going to be the same. So that's why it's a reevaluation of your life as a man. If a woman was to lie about such a thing, and if a woman did lie about such a thing, you don't even want to be that type of woman. Because first of all, I'm not denying my kids for nobody. I don't care if I got 52 of them. They're mine, and that's the choice I made. I just got to realize that choice I made may lead me to being by myself for a while, or not finding the person unless it's a special person. It may happen. But anyways, I was just like, sir, 67, 44? Really? You like a whole 23 years off. That's why your daughter was in her 30s, because now that when I look back, I said, yeah, because you couldn't possibly have had a 30-something-year-old in 44. Yeah. So that was a fun tea. Okay, that was a fun tea. I was like, okay, so how we end up parting ways is, he said to me, he was like, well, can we give it a chance and see what happens? I said, you know what? Let me think about it, and let's just keep things how they are. I mean, because we wasn't in a relationship, we were just dating, And so I did. But do y'all know, every single time I'm gonna tell y'all this, how the conversations used to go. Y'all ready for this? I'll be like, oh, I love this coffee. It just reminds me of when I used to make blah 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 blah. Oh, so is it just like kind of like because of me being 67 and how it reminds you of the fact that I'm so much older than you? No, it doesn't. It's fine. Let me let that marinate and keep pondering. Don't keep doing that, because now I'm feeling sort of like you're giving off insecurity for your age. And I don't have an issue. I just don't like being thrown off guard, because I just started over. You get what I'm saying? I just started over from a marriage, and now think about it. In my shoes. That would mean if life happens the way sometimes it does, it's that 70, 80-ish mark. That's when sometimes it's it is what it is in life. And it's, you had your time here, right? So that means in 10 years, I'll be 42. You'll be 77, right? And I may have to start all over again. If I did like you and this did go somewhere, I don't want to be starting all over again. I don't. I want to have my emperor. We enjoy life and we move on from this point on. And by that time, we are good and in this thing, and we got some great things going on, and we are tackling, helping inspire this world to do some great things. I don't want to have to start all over again. I said, so, and he was like, dang, I never thought about it like that. I said, see, yeah, that's kind of my reevaluation of life. You know what I mean? So he was like, dang. So I was like, you have to be okay with who you are. You get what I'm saying? I wish that I could be 30 again. I wish that I could be probably early, just before I met my husband again. I wish I could do those things, but I can't. But I'm not about to lie to you and tell you, even though when I, get myself together, I know I'm looking like somebody, great grandma or something like that on this thing. But don't judge me. Always judge yourself and only yourself, okay? But when I get right, I'm right. And I don't look my age. And I get that so much. People think that I'm lying. But I still am my age, regardless of how I look it or not. Internally, my body has been here for so long, and it is what it is. So my thing is this. You have to be secure with what it is you got going on. You have to be secure with what it is that God has given you. And you can't be mad if somebody won't accept that or not willing to. There's somebody who will. You know what I mean? And I feel like when they get older like that, they feel like someone so young is going to help them stay young. But you are what you are regardless. You know what I mean? So I was making a chocolate cake. Hold on, y'all. Hold on one second. I'm glad I answered that, y'all. That was the lady from the company to fix my camera. I'm just gonna get the camera fixed. I'm not trying to buy no new phone until T-Mobile do a buy one get one free, because that's how I got this Samsung S10 years ago, about almost 3 years ago. I was not playing. We're not about to just be buying phones for nothing. And it works perfectly fine in the front. It's just I broke the camera. That's why I had to keep doing this with the tape. If y'all don't notice, I had to keep having to put this blue tape down on it. So yeah. So yeah, it's not fair that I have to reevaluate my life. So this particular day, I don't know where I was coming from, but I was looking good. I was looking nice. And he, we do our naturally doing thing. And I was getting ready to make a, what was I getting ready to make? It was a chocolate cake. Yeah, I was getting ready to make a chocolate cake. I was getting ready to make a chocolate cake. Yeah. No, Oreo cake, chocolate cake, cream cheese icing. And I was getting ready to make the cake. And he was just like, oh, wow. He was like, so like you really making it, make it? I said, yeah. I said, it depends on how I feel. I might, grab a box every now and then, but I love to bake from scratch. I said, and this was a request, so I'm about to whip it up. So I'm getting my cocoa, I'm getting stuff, and I'm getting ready to make the cake. And I put my apron on, and he said something. He was like, he asked me a question. I answered the question. And then after I answered the question, he was like, so is that like me being 67 and you being 40? Like he kept doing that. Y'all, was I rude? I was like, we on do? I said, yep, exactly. Bloop. And I just hung up and I ain't never talked to him again. Was that right, y'all? I couldn't take it. Every conversation don't even have to be about his age, and I was trying to get through it to see. It's like, I don't need no pressure. Let's see what happens. Let's just go with the flow. Let's stop. That's like me being a big woman, and I know you like skinny women or something. I'm like, is that like my thighs being this big, or is that like my booty being this big and jiggly? Like, nobody wants to hear that. You're very much giving off insecurity, and I can't make you secure. Like, nobody can't make you secure. And that's why you have toxic relationships, because people try to pull what they feel is going to make them feel good from the next person. And no one can give you that. If you can't get that alone by yourself, then you have to work on you. Like, I am okay with being alone right now, because I know and I believe that I'm supposed to be with someone, because we got great things to do in this world. And that's what was told to me and showed to me. I'm just trying to just fiddle through and not just be stagnant, because like they said, you be having belief, but God ain't gonna drop no man through the ceiling. I have to mingle and get out and date and you know, do things, whatever. So as far as like, you know, to mingle with the men. And ain't no man gonna just drop through my ceiling. Just like a person, ain't no job gonna drop through the ceiling, ain't no opportunity gonna drop through your ceiling. You have to get out there and mingle. Okay, now the comments are really stagnant again. I don't know what's happening. Y'all, unless y'all not talking. But what do y'all think about the 44 to 67 situation? What do y'all think about that? Sissy, my stomach hurts. Y'all, it's been 4 hours. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know who's here. I see 11 people, but I don't know who's here. It's not. Right. And that was my thing. It's like, it would have to be some strong reevaluations of if we decided to get serious, how things was going to work and all that good stuff. You know, he's like, oh, you will be well taken care of. You wouldn't have to worry about nothing if something happened to me, da 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 da. And once again, it ain't about money. It ain't about money. It's not about all that. Yes, we want to be taken care of. We want to make sure we secure. Yes, that is an important thing. But at the end of the day, that does not bring you joy. It doesn't. I know so many depressed people with beautiful, luxurious homes, houses, bank accounts, and all of the above. Depressed, okay? Chronically depressed, okay? Thinking about leaving because they're over life depressed. So it's not about that. Like, if I get to loving on you and I'm really feeling the way that you're treating me, and then to know that because of our age difference that you probably won't be here as long as I would want you to be, because I can't control that, that's a lot for me. That's a lot for me. I'm gonna be honest, it's a lot for me. So I think that was my situation or whatever. But 222 222 bam bam. Yeah, so I don't know, y'all. That was my situation. What do y'all think about that? I date only about 5 to maybe 10 years apart. That's just me. That sounds about right. It does sound about right. I think that's pretty cool. Like, it's not too much, but 23, like, you can be my pops. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you could literally be my pops. Like, yeah, and his oldest is only 30 something, so he started late. Like, he was so dedicated to his career and building for his children and all that stuff. And I don't think, did he have grandchildren? I don't think he had any yet. I don't think he had any yet. Y'all want some of these cookies. Don't judge me. Only judge yourself, because that's the only thing that matters is what you got going on. Do you hear me? We're gonna keep an eye on these bad boys. I'm keeping them on 350 because I don't have any. I'm oh, why did it? No, bake 50 start. Yeah, I don't have time for the foolishness with these this oven. I don't. So this is what I do. I'm gonna rinse out again. And I'll just cut them up, and they be so soft so I can eat them throughout the day. Yeah, so I agree. I feel like some people, it works for them. Some people, it works. They can go 15, 20 plus years and be good. And fine with it. I want to do great things with who I'm with, and I don't want it to be great and then it's like for a moment and then it's not great anymore because I'm back to square one. I should have let them sit out like I normally do, but we ain't got time for all that today. Yeah, I want it to be great, but I just feel like, see, it makes it easier for you to put it in here when it is too. So I don't know, y'all. I just feel like, I don't feel like I was being selfish. I feel like it was just, it wasn't for me. It was not for me. That's what I feel. I don't mind the age difference. I don't mind a age difference, but that one was pretty steep. It was pretty steep, and I wasn't ready for that. That was a lot. That was a lot. And like I said, normally if Rizzy, she might want some, so I'll crush up like walnuts and pecans and put it in here and cook this, and it'll be like chocolate chip bars, and that's it. And I just stick it in the oven. But yeah, those are my little dating stories. My little dating stories. It's funny. And like my sister said, sissy, get out and date. Don't just, don't just be upset for what happened. And I don't feel like, even though I've been through some things, I don't feel like love is lost and I gave up on love. I'm not that person. But I was just a little in my feelings and had to go through what I had to go through on my own mentally. But today I can say I don't mind trying to date. I don't mind trying to meet people. I just don't like when men get to know me. They be like, oh, so they don't talk like that. It just sounds funny to say it like that. Oh, so you about to get up off that app, right? Since we met, we don't need for you to get, boy. And that's exactly why I block you. You got my number. If we're talking, if we decide to talk outside of the app and you have my number, you're being blocked. There's no reason for us to continue having access to one another on the site. Because to be honest with you, I could care less how many times you get on, what you do. I don't want to see that. I don't care. I don't care. I got your number. If I want to talk to you, I'm going to text you. If I want to text you, you get what I'm saying, or whatever, and say, hey, how you doing? I want to talk. Whatever. I can do that. Why do I need to have access to you on the app? Because I feel like if we got numbers and it doesn't go anywhere after that, then ain't no need for me to see you again on that app and try again. That's how I feel. That's just my personal. I don't know, but yeah, that's my personal opinion. Anti-Hoosers. But yeah, so it went down. Laugh out loud. Yep. Kimmy. But yeah, so that's what's going on in my brain, and that's been a couple little stories about, I ain't gonna say dating nightmares. It wasn't nightmare. It was just inconveniences, and people do what they do. People do what they do. But I ain't giving up on love. And I ain't settling either. Definitely not settling. I know there's great men out there. I know there's great faithful men who not trying to take advantage of you spiritually, mentally, and financially. I know that they exist. And there are still men, for some, that would want to take care of their woman financially, mentally, and emotionally, and can. So, yeah. I just want somebody I could build with, really build with. But we shall see how life goes. Other than that, I'm focused on me and my child and making this house a home and moving and progressing forward as I should. That's it. Y'all spent 4 hours. I'm about to get off here. I hope y'all enjoyed this live. Wait, okay. Yeah, don't do that, and don't do that either. What is you talking about? What are you talking about? My purpose. Don't do what, girl? Why is this turning black like that? Y'all be cracking me up when I read y'all comment, and I don't know what y'all referring to, and I just be cracking up. Oh, absolutely. I'm not going to give up, sis, and I'm not going to give in for what I deserve. I know I deserve. I'm not. Sis. I'm not. Absolutely not. I know something great is out there for me. I know it, and it's coming soon. I believe that. So yeah, ladies, I am about to jump off. Let them cookies bake. I'm about to go find me a movie. I might check some messages. They have texted me and said your messages are going to start being deleted. I had over 100 and something messages. I don't be on there like that. I don't live on those sites. Well, it's only one. I don't live on that site. I just don't. And I go on there, it'd be so many messages. Y'all, I used to have the pictures up. I took pictures out and I got one that's a little bit further away, and I still get a lot of messages. When my sister first told me about it, I was like, girl, this is overwhelming. I can't. And you know, I put my pictures up, you know, let you see me. I got a picture with one of these with a bonnet on and my glasses. Like, I give you versatility so you can see it ain't always gonna be that, but I can be that when you need me to be that, when we have to go handle business. So and I get a lot of men like, wow, your profile is just like real intriguing, and it makes you just like, it just pulls you in because you so detailed about what you don't want and what you do want. And I said, right. So when a guy comes in my inbox asking me a question, I'm like, oh, so obviously it wasn't important to read the profile, so you can't be serious. I feel like if a person doesn't take the time to read your profile, they can't possibly be serious about trying to find someone long term. They can't. Because I might say something in his time, yes. I might say something, and I might say something that is off-putting, or something you don't like, or something you don't enjoy, or you won't accept, and you won't even know it because it's in my profile. You see what I'm saying? Like, I really might, you know. Like, the person might look nice or whatever, look good, the age and all that stuff, and da-da-da-da. And then in that profile that when they long, I feel like if you took the time to write it, that means you serious about letting somebody know what it is, period. So you might say I'm a granddad, about to be a great granddad, and I got 10 kids. Or, you get what I'm saying? I wants to know. I'll be like, how many children, how old? Like, I don't know, but for me, I don't have a problem with men with children, but my baby is about to be 14. So I really am trying to find somebody who already been there, done that, and they ready to just live life and enjoy life and don't have little babies. So when I meet somebody my age, and I'm still, when I meet somebody my age, and I was finna say TV because what she said, and they have children, like, oh, I got an 11-year-old, a 7-year-old, a 6-year-old, a 4. You just keep naming. How many baby mamas do you have? How many? Oh, all of them have different ones. So at no point was none of them worthy. Are you picking the wrong people? None of them were worthy of a marriage. You never been married to none. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got 3 kids. I do. My last baby by my husband. My first 2 by my first love. Bam. I mean, it happens. 2 people. Like, to me, it's kind of a lot. Because nobody wants that. They want it all from the husband. But that's life. It happens. So I don't judge nobody. But at the end of the day, I feel like for a man to have multiple baby mamas, it's just no different from a woman having 4, 5, 6 baby daddies. You're the same boat, sir. That means you can't get it right neither. And you're picking the wrong people as well. Like, what's good for the goose should be good for the gander. I'm serious. I met my husband about 24 years ago on a date line. I met my ex-husband. I think I shared this with y'all. Me and Mar, we met on a chat line. Because back then they didn't have no all these different sites and stuff that you can go on. They didn't have that. It was Raven chat line, Talkie chat line, Talkie something, Raven, whatever, Mama Raven, whatever. Anybody know any of that? Stop acting like y'all know stuff. Stop. Y'all be trying to front like y'all just don't. Whatever. That's how we met, and we were inseparable from that day and 18 years later, okay? So I don't have a bias against online dating. And then think about it. We had a long span. We were together for many years. He was a great step pops and father to my children. When we met, it was just different. It was something about him that was so different. Like, when you have a man come into your life and see your setup and your demographics of your home and how you move and shake, and they literally do stuff for you without you asking. When a man do stuff without you asking because he sees a need, that's a man's man. And that's what turned me on to my husband at that time, my ex-husband. ex-husband, now husband at that time. Yeah, so that's what turned me on to him. And what turned him on to me was my way of maneuvering with my girls and not allowing them to just be meeting men and men coming to my house and all that willy-nilly crap. I didn't play that. But yeah, that's great. Right, we talked 6 months before meeting. We ain't talked that long, girl. We was not. Our conversation was so bomb. We talked, and we were only like 2 hours apart. So we talked for, it was like a couple of weeks, 2 weeks or so before we met. He was working, I was working. We was really busy. So for that, it was still like, we was still like, oh man, if I had to work this weekend, you know, it was like that. And then this one weekend, he was like, man, I'm gonna make sure I'm off. And then we met, and it was just like, I remember when he first came to my car, he was like, oh, okay, because he was looking at my toes, because I was talking about, he's like, I hope your feet ain't, you ain't got no crusty feet. You know, we just joking and stuff. I was like, oh, my feet always on point. I don't care if I'm crusty from the head to the toe. Crusty meaning like just not divified and extra fresh and fancy. Them toes gonna be done. They might be ashy. It may not be lotion sometimes, but they be done. But not crusty. My feet ain't never crusty and looking like, you know what I'm saying? But they be on point and stuff, you know? And I remember him getting in the car, and he was like, he looked over, he looked in the car, was like, okay, yeah, they real sexy. They're real sexy. It was so funny. But yeah, from that point on, we was inseparable. And he was my man, and I was this woman. And not too long after, we got married, and we was married for years. Bought our first home together. Like, we just did a lot of stuff together. And we were young. We got married in our early 20s. Like, I think for that, first of all, for our culture, for our age, for everything that could have been the odds against us, me being a single mom, a teen mom, and all that before meeting him, you would think that with all the odds stacked against us, that it would have been something that could have, but we wrote it out for a minute. But yeah, so, hold on. They bubbling up. Look, y'all. It'll be like a big cookie. It'll be like a big cookie, y'all. Okay. Yeah, so, yep. But it's not a bad thing. At first, I was like, no. And my sister was like, no. Enjoy yourself. And have fun and see how it goes. And I was like, okay, that's not too bad. And we kind of went from there. Hold on. Look at messages coming through. This is true. No good deed goes unpunished. Okay. So yeah, guys, that's what it is. I hope y'all enjoyed these little mini story times. I don't know how often that will happen, just as I flow. If I want to share a couple of my little, I ain't got a whole bunch of them, but I got a few little stories that's fun tea. But yeah, I'm chilling today. Nothing major today. I did what I did today, and that's just it. I ain't doing nothing else. Oh, I am gonna do something else. I'm gonna put my clothes in the dryer while I'm thinking about it, because then I'll forget and get all comfortable. Like, oh my gosh, I forgot to put them clothes in the dryer. So yeah. And look, the light ain't even on in here. And all these clothes smell so amazing. They auto with all them fragrances, huh? Look at this. They keep coming off my doggone shoulder. I don't even know why I got it on me now, because I'm not cooking. I'm gonna do it. No, I'm gonna just do them all, because it ain't a whole bunch, and I don't feel like separating them right now. So we're gonna go on and let these all do their thing. Oh, that was it. Why I thought I clean this. I gotta get down in there with my thing, but it's in storage. This is the best thing to do after your washing keep your washer open. Don't close it, because that lets it air out and dry out, so it don't start getting that mildew and nasty funky smell, which will start to make you have issues with your clothes and stuff like that. Wow, that's great. Oh, okay, that's it. Well, no one's saying anything. I think we are where we are. Y'all, we hit a 4-hour live mark. It's past 4 hours. Do y'all see that? I hope you guys enjoy the live. If you enjoyed the live, just send me a heart. Send me a heart. Send me a heart. Though, oh, it's crazy. Cammy sent me a heart already. I was going to say, send me a heart if you enjoyed the live. Double heart if you enjoyed the story times. Double heart if you enjoyed the story times. I'm looking at my live and I can see the delay. That's why it takes long for y'all to come in and say something. Thank you, Cammy. Thank you, girl. Y'all better make sure I go get y'all little containers. Not yet, not yet. I like to take it out when it's kind of soft, because if you take it out when it's kind of soft, see that usually when I was making them cookies, I don't watch it. I leave, and that be an issue. So I like to take it out when it's kind of soft, so that way I'll let it sit and it'll continue cooking a little bit. Because you ever notice you take cookies out, it continues cooking because that pan is hot. So you want to take them out just before it looks like you want them to look, and it'll continue cooking, and then it'll give you that crisp edges but soft middle. That's what you want. Y'all, I want to paint the cabinets. I can't wait to see the transformation, but I'm so dreading doing all this sanding and stuff, y'all. But you know what? I just thought about it. I didn't even sand that piece. I didn't sand that piece before I painted it. I didn't sand that. And that stick really well to that. This right here, it stick really well to that. So I don't know. I might not have to do too much sanding. He said I won't, but I think I'll just rough it up a little bit, like, I don't know. But I know I got to record it. Every time I think about just doing it, I'm like, oh, I got to get the camera and record it. So that's what makes me think, oh, I guess Cammy's the only one who enjoyed the live. And the whatchamacallit, the story times. See how y'all do? Y'all is so fired. I don't even know who's still here. I'm just talking. I don't know who's still here, who's still with me. I don't. And I'm waiting. I'm waiting for my cookies, so I'm going to just wait. I need something to drink, and I know I need to drink some water. I do. Oh, man. I didn't even realize my face was cut off. You kept me company while I was folding clothes. So, girl, how many clothes you had, Cammy? How many clothes you had, sister girl? Well, I'm gonna wait 5 more minutes, and then I'm about to jump off of here and go find me something to watch and enjoy my Wednesday. Why does this feel like a weekend? Like, it feels like a weekend to me. It literally feels like a weekend to me. It feels like a weekend to me. Oh, girl, I can imagine, because that was just one load that just accumulated the last couple days for me and Rizzy. So I already know you probably got about triple or quadruple that amount, especially if they go to school and messing up stuff and just night clothes, day clothes, play clothes. Yeah, I get you. Literally, I haven't been on the plus mind in my exactly a lot. I remember those days, girl. I remember those days. Oh, I forgot to put the cookies up, y'all. See, the bottom is getting cooked too fast. I cannot stand. Look at this. This is it just cooking too freaking fast. Look at that. But I'm gonna leave it out and let it just keep cooking. I need to put this. Hold on. I'm gonna put it on a rack so the air can circulate. Ooh. One thing, you gotta really get a grip with these sometimes. So get my candle back there burning. I'm nice. I'm about to blow it out though, because I'm going in the room. But look, see that? So I'm gonna let that sit there. It's gonna be crispy, like crunchy, and then it's gonna be soft. So yeah. Yeah. Ooh, hot. Hot, hot. So I'm gonna let that sit there. And that's gonna be our little dessert for tonight. Probably go eat dinner about 5:30. Some of the refills. You hear me? The refill. Don't forget towels and bed sheets as well. You know what, Cammy? That's what I needed to do. I needed to be. Nope, because I'm about to go lay in my bed. Nope, I'll do that tomorrow or something. Yes, Cammy, it's so good. And I just cut a chunk out and put that little Breyers little ice cream cups. What I showed these to y'all. All these had these, and we on the second bag. And we done had these for almost a good month, I want to say. And they still taste so fresh and good. We just take one and open it up and throw it on top of the cookie. That's how you know Breyers has got natural good stuff in there. Because it literally, it still tastes so fresh when we open them up. It tastes so fresh. All right, y'all. So I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Share the channel. We ain't gonna get that. I don't know. That was just like real impromptu. I enjoyed it. It's like y'all came over and we had brunch and we is just having woman chat and talking, even though I'm the only one talking. Y'all fired. Yup. Y'all fired. I'm not doing this with y'all. It's not like no. I love y'all. Y'all means it makes me smile every time I see y'all just pop up in the comments and stuff. I know y'all gonna be the real riders, the real OGs as this channel grows, because it will grow. I'm gonna know who been riding at this stage of my life and was chatting with me, supporting me, encouraging me, and all that. It means a lot. It means a lot. Wendy, Christine, Teresa, Cammy. I don't know if Grandma Susie Q is on here. My purpose. I'm gonna just say my purpose. What else? Who else? We got Teresa. It's just a lot of y'all that really come on and just really brighten my day and make me feel so amazing when y'all come take the time and just sit and talk with me and we just vibe. Like we are literally sisters. Like, makes me feel amazing. All right, y'all. Later, Gators. Look at them cookies. They look so good. Oh, I can't wait to cut into them. Later, Gators. See y'all in the next video tomorrow.